Is it going to start? It probably should do because, you know, I'm an expert now. I did. You see, I'm an expert. I am totally an expert, he says. Yeah. I pushed a button and it actually worked first time. I feel like a pro, he says. Not really. Yeah, so I mean, this is a game. So this is a game haven't really known much about until a few weeks ago. Come out today, and hey, we had a chance to check it out, so we'll check it out. I was sent over a key by the lovely chaps at Deep Silver, so we're going to check it out today. Thanks to Deep Silver for the key. Merkur Games is the developers. It's basically a 40-man studio from Iceland. I think they're based in Reykjavik, and this is their first title. I've not managed to tweak any settings yet, because as soon as you start the game, it goes directly into an unskippable intro. You know, some games go straight into a game, right? In other games, they give you up menus first. This goes straight in, and I just quit. And I figured I'll fiddle with settings later. So it might be loud and stuff. We'll see. All right.
To study our history is to study our failure.
Yeah, this is as far as I go.
To remember the Empire is to forget how it fell. We saw the signs. We chose to ignore them. Refused to believe our paradise might burn. Instead, when the rivers of Yma ran red and the world descended to chaos, we turned away. We hid behind our mountains, behind the wards. After all, they had stood since time immemorial. We trusted in their unfaltering nature, harnessed their magic and called it our own. And the wisest men knew they would keep us safe forever. What irony that it should be me who discovered what they were missing. The weakness our old enemy could exploit. A vestige, born of that same magic, their mere presence sets a ward trembling, and armed with a determined will. There is no telling what havoc a vestige could wreak.
Okay.
The world has learned to fear the vestige. I pray we haven't learned too late.
Okay. Okay, now title screen. I mean, it looks pretty, doesn't it? It looks pretty. I think the big game is basically like narrative based. I think it's only, I mean, it is it's kind of like a AA, right? I think it was like $40. I think it's supposed to be like 10 to 12 hours. I think based on the developers' comments on Steam, it's supposed to be about 10 to 12 hours. I think it's like 30 quid, $40 like launch. So it's not like a full $70 game. So right, we can see options. Let's have a look before we start. Okay. Okay. Dodge! And can we put stuff on fun buttons? Dodge roll. Alright. Dodge on the fun button. Light a heavy attack. Oh no, there's a parry button! Oh my god! are we gonna? Hopefully, when we got a dodge button, so you shouldn't need to parry, right? Because we got a dodge. I hope. If we got a parry, then. All right, abilities. Okay, so you got skills too, right? Drain, shift, blast, magnet. So you got 6 abilities with what's that? C, V, G, T, R, E. So all of the keys around your, your right index finger cast an ability. Companions. Ooh, #1 for a companion ability. Alright, we got dialogue. Okay. Right. I think it actually defaulted to high, I think. I'm guessing. But this is the default settings. Yeah, it defaults to having everything on high. With DLSS quality. Ocean blur. Wait. Zonk. Right. Zonk. Alright, we're going up. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll give it a roll. I mean, I think there is an ultra. I've just got. I mean, we'll see how it runs. We'll see how it runs like this, right? Before we tweak, because obviously this is Unreal 5, right? You don't really need to. You don't want to go excessive just for the hell of it, because the engine will your PC will probably explode. I mean, we'll try it like that. What it recommended first. It's a very kind of like sparse title screen. It's not even. It doesn't even have a game title. I'm guessing as soon as we push this button, we're immediately going to take control of the character, right? Or we're going to walk down that slope. You think? Right. We got a story. We got balance. We got challenge. We're not doing challenge. We do story. So the difference is, you take about twice as much damage. Your parry timing is a lot less. I'm not worried about parry time much because I don't think I'll be parrying much. Enemies more aggressive, and you've got less health recovery. All right, so can you actually tweak? Can you make your own custom ones? No. All right, let's go.
Ren, are you ready?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, so this is our character. Is she also a Vest? Because she got magic,
Man,
right?
it's weird being here without Dad.
Yeah. I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Right? Guardianship of the wards is a sacred duty. By protecting the wards, we protect all the people of Noisaruf.
I don't think we got quite the same lessons.
Right. No, I guess not. So, do you need me to start setting up?
No.
What did he say in the letter? How do we do this?
Just stand back and watch.
Okay. Whoa. Was that it? Did it work?
Yeah. Looks like he was onto something, at least. Still, it seems harmless enough.
What if it isn't?
I don't know. Come on. We've got a lot more ground to cover.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna walk down that slope. I guess Bro is our companion, at least. Oh. E. E. Look at the icons in the bottom right. It looks like E is like a force grab and R is like a force push. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the like the main cast is like native to Iceland. I think that she is. I believe she is. She's Icelandic. I mean, Unreal
We'll
does
want to be much
look
closer to the
pretty,
mountain by
right?
nightfall.
Wait, that's
What?
it? We're leaving?
What do you want me to do, Core? It reacted. Theory proven. Now we've got a patrol to complete.
I don't know. I just don't want us to miss anything. That letter was the last thing Dad wrote, and he seemed to think it was important.
Look, we'll pass by a couple more wards today. If we make good time, we can try this again there. Deal?
You're on.
Oh my god, just like the new Mafia game, you can't swim. Oh my god! F minus. I don't know if you guys saw that. You saw the big controversy of the new Mafia game. The fact you couldn't swim, people were downvoting it. And I'm like, what? This is a fucking Mafia game. You've never swam in a Mafia game. What the fuck are you on about, right? You know what I mean? But it does look, you know what? No, Unreal does look kind of pretty. As far as like for locations and like landscape stuff like that, right? Landscapes can look really good in Unreal 5. Really good. Not very Viking looking. I don't know. Is she meant to look like a Viking? Because I don't know. I guess it's based on like, you know, some. It's set in like, I don't know when the year it's set in, but it's set in like some mythological age in Iceland, right? So I'm guessing. Oh, that was a bit of a hitching. I mean, the sun's starting to set. Holy shit, she jumps pretty high. Fucking hell. If I could jump that high from a standing still, god damn, I'd make some money. I would totally make some money.
Wow, check this out. Are these Emic ruins?
That's what Father said. There are places like it all over the border.
Let's check it out.
That's the dodge. Oh, not bad, it works, it works. Double tap to roll. Okay. And just see, let me just check, does the thingy work? Yep. Well, does it? Yep. Okay. And the game looks pretty. So I had to make sure my screenshot button worked because, you know, I had a tendency to take lots of pictures for games that look pretty. Yeah, I'm not sure what year it's set in, honestly. And we got swords,
Come on, I
we
wanna
got
get to the
magic,
top.
you know what I mean? It's like, it's obviously, like, you know, it's not obviously based on real life, but I mean, you know, they're normally set in like a specific, you know, games like this are normally set in a specific sort of age, you know what I mean?
What's taking you so long? Come on. Finally.
We're
There's a rope
exploring.
here we can use to swing across.
Hold on, I better go first.
Relax. This place has been here for centuries. It's not gonna collapse now.
Just do as I say, Cor.
You're the expert.
Do you think he's a little brother or a big brother?
See? I told you it was fine.
You were right this time, but you only get to be wrong once.
You make Dad seem like a free spirit.
Hardly. He just went easy on you.
Has Bro got a assault weapon? Oh, he does have a sword, okay. Oh, look at it! It's a chest. Hang on, we got to get that, haven't we? You see that? I was wondering if there's stuff you got to collect. There's stuff you
What do
can
we got
find.
here?
I mean, look, there are. We got loot. What is in it? I got journal entries again.
I wonder who this belonged to.
I got journal entries. An old insignia inscription reads, "Honor Alvarian, not current sovereign and not the last one." This must be a few decades old, and that's probably a good sign. It's when you start finding modern artifacts that you should unsheath your sword. Alright, so yeah, I think that so far, I mean, it looks good. I mean, the characters are interacting well. I guess we gotta see you've got to see the combat is what makes and breaks a lot of games like this, right? It tells you how many collectibles. There's 11 collectibles in this chapter. Okay. I kind of like it tells you how many on the menu screen. I mean, we get an idea here about setting and stuff. Aim from balance them. I wonder if that was her dad or something. They talked about her parents. Their parents sent her on this mission, right? Send them on this, give them this on this journey. Oh, skill tree. Okay, so we got techniques, vestige. That's your powers. So obviously, techniques might be your like melee abilities. Vestige is your skills, endurance, defensive abilities, and companion skills. Okay. Damn it! I wonder if we missed any secrets. Now I know there's secrets there. We got to start looking around every bend. This is where a 10 to 12 hour game turns into 15 to 20 hour game.
Did you and Dad put up these walkways?
No? Can you imagine him making anything this shoddy? The man would have been out here for months with a yardstick, making sure it was all symmetrical.
Yeah. Guess I thought the aesthetic might have been your contribution.
I see you got your mob's sense of humor.
I see you got Dad's.
Watch your step here. You're not getting out of patrol with a broken leg.
Yeah. Come on. I want to see the view.
I mean, it seems quite. There's no stamina bar on notice, right? You don't have a stamina bar, so you can just swing forever. There is a lot of hitching happening as you're moving forward. I wonder if that's just assets loading or something, right? It did do a shaded I compiled the shaders when I loaded it earlier today. It didn't have to recompile them. Again, it's like this, like hitching like that for like half a second. It is. I mean, that's not great, is it? But that's Unreal for you, right?
There. That's the next ward.
What a view. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this.
Give it a few years.
Hack and slash with spells. With spells. Oh, there's a water mill down there. Look at that down there. That totally looks like a fucking. You got some crazy jumping puzzles going on here, right? There's a mountain or a volcano. If you look down there, look at that. That is a jumping puzzle and a half, right?
So all these years, Dad really never talked to you about his research?
No, he didn't.
That's crazy. I always thought that was the reason he made you his apprentice.
I think we both know he had other reasons to want me out of the city.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But it still could have been part of the reason.
Well, now we'll never know.
Oh, blasts. It's like force push, right? That's what it looks like. Force push. I mean, a lot of games like this have like a, you know, force push and a force pull spell sort of thing.
Come on, we're going down this way.
Oh, I thought we were going to just jump down there. That's not what we're doing. Fucking me, he's over already. Fucking hell, this dude's athletic, isn't he?
Is that a campfire?
That's strange. This doesn't seem like a hunter's camp.
It looks recent.
Looks like we can go through
Come
that
on,
way.
let's see if we can catch whoever made this.
But you can also look over this way. I don't know, which way do you think is... Oh, it's I say, which way do you think is forward?
I knew I'd
That
find
way.
something back here.
That way's forward, right? That way. Yeah. Another cave opened up in a quake yesterday, and it seems like some hunters are already making use of it for their camp. I gave them a stern warning. You never know when another quake might close it back up. I don't think I'll have to worry about them returning, though that probably has more to do with the fact that I had Rin with me. She has a way of cutting down undue bravado.
My father wrote this.
And you see a chest though, and you think, "Oh my God, we got loot," but it's. But I don't think there's. Looking at the thing though, it doesn't look like there's any like. I don't wonder if there's actually gear and equipment. It doesn't look like it because you haven't got like a tab for it. You know what I mean? Isn't it like character tab to look for your gear? So I guess skills looks like is the only way, is the way you advance your character rather than changing your weapons, armor and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the tab's disabled at the moment because we're in like a prologue, I suppose.
Whoa. What are these things?
All right, so this is the
Umek Waterworks. Follow my lead here, okay?
this is the big jumpy puzzle that we saw.
Whoa. I thought you said we had to be careful.
Pretty sure I said you.
Now what? How do we get up there?
I make us a path.
Okay. That's like
You
a
make this
force
stuff look easy.
force pull
I
to
have
go
a
with a
very
force push.
demanding teacher.
I don't think Dad could have done that.
What do you think the chances are that Bro's gonna get murdered and then you're gonna go on a mission of vengeance? I got a feeling. Right.
An old design. And broken beyond repair.
A compass. Looks like a ranger's compass to set weave. It's similar to mine. A ranger would never leave home without one, even when you hardly ever need it. You'll be kicking yourself when you're lost in some freshly opened cabin with no light to guide you.
Careful here. We'll have to jump across at the right time.
Uh-oh.
What does this machinery even do?
Knock out unruly teenagers, mostly.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Speaking from experience?
Call it prescience.
Come on, bro. Is this where bro gets taken out? Oh, he teleported over here. Hello, awesome. He didn't even jump. I was gonna watch him jump
Yeah,
over
why
and,
did Dad
and
like
laugh
this
at him.
place so much? He must have loved being around all this Emix stuff.
Probably. We didn't really talk about it.
Oh. So what did you guys talk about?
Oh.
He'd tell me stories sometimes.
Yeah? About what?
The Empire and the Descent. Haven sometimes. And monsters.
This is the end.
I remember
Echoes
his
of.
monster stories. Did he tell you the
Husband.
one with the cursed deserters?
That was our Eikendal story.
Only
wasn't it?
echoes.
Yeah.
I think I remember that. But the Reikendal rarely came up outside of combat training. Or whenever we had to deal with one of their scouting parties.
Oh.
Oh, the waterfall. The waterfalls. Those waterfalls look kind of cool. Waterfalls look cool. They do talk a lot. They're talking while. The thing is that they're talking while they're walking, right? It's not like we're being forced to stand still unless. Right, wait. So they're talking a second. Right, we beat that fence up. We're looking for shinies because we know there's collectibles. So far, all the collectibles have been in chests, right? So
Here, I can make us a path across.
we gotta see if the sword works. It looks like it does.
I feel like this path would be a lot trickier if you weren't a vestige.
I think most rangers are fine with that trade.
Let's go!
Looks like the path is overgrown.
I think I can help out with that. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay, we got companion skills, right?
Light it up!
Hello,
Got it.
Gilmore. I mean, the way that the skills seem to work in, like the even like the companion skill as well. It looks like it feels like they totally took some inspiration here from stuff like God of War, right? You think about God of War games where you got Atreus with his kid with him, and he's like getting him to do stuff. You just back from a night shift, demon. Well, yes. Good luck. Good luck staying awake. And hello, demon.
I still can't believe Commander Kellan gave you a focal brace.
He said I had a talent for fire.
Really? You got
talent
a
for
compliment
fire.
from Kellan.
Yeah. I think he likes me.
Must be a nice feeling.
It's getting hard to see the mountain. How much closer to it are we hoping to get today?
A ways? But we'll veer off towards Baragat long before we reach it.
To what? Oh, Baraka. Yeah, I mean, it's quite detailed. I mean, the fur on the outfit, it looks kind of cool.
Look, we can climb up there. Here,
Uh-oh.
I'll just help you up.
You know I'm not going to take your hand.
Come on. It was one time. You can barely even see the scars anymore.
I'm not taking your hand. You wait there. I'll find another way.
What the fuck? You're taking a piss, isn't it? Doesn't trust her brother. So now we're separated. We're gonna find someone to punch with our sword. We can interact with
Right.
that. That looks like
How
a
do I
puzzle.
get across this? The bridge looks movable. Maybe if I shift it over to the other wheel, I can rotate it from somewhere else.
Yeah, you rotate it from here, right?
Here, this should do the trick.
I reckon we can probably jump on that, do you think? Oh, just about.
There we go. Better catch up with Core quickly, or I'll never hear the end of it.
You doing all right down there?
I'm fine.
Suit yourself. I'll meet you up ahead.
Don't go too far.
You know, if they get separated, he's gonna get into trouble, and he? Yeah, look, kid's gonna get himself killed. I bet something happens to him. You know it's gonna. I'm waiting for it, but it's gonna happen. You gotta separate it just.
What? Hells.
Rin!
What
Watch
the
out.
fuck are they?
Get ready.
Hey, he's back. Alright, we gotta fucking. Whoa, whoa. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
I think that was all of them.
We could have used a bit of health there. I think we got, yeah. Durtar, okay, that's what they were. Yeah, so we basically had a false pull. The dude was about to stab Bro in the back, and we used a pull to pull him off. That's kind of cool. I'm born of the descent. The heartless scavengers are driven only by base instinct. They're of no great society, subsisting out in the wilds of Amir by preying on unwary travellers. Until they gather enough stupid courage to wander across the border, that's where I come in. Despite the lack of finesse, the clumsy Durtar compensate with brute force and unpredictable fighting. Swings are wild and often miss their mark. When they connect, they hit hard. Yeah, we got like 10% health. I wonder if we're gonna get
There'll be more. Just move in packs.
we got a heal button. I mean,
Reichendahl colors.
they're
What are the
cooking people.
adults been doing out here?
They're eating people.
I don't know. Another thing to worry about later, I guess.
Do we got a flask or something? I mean,
Help me with this.
Got it.
help me with this. Yeah, so he's just crawling underneath while she did all the lifting. She got muscles for days. But she don't have a health bar. But it don't seem like she's got a health bar.
Here, we can get up this way.
Magic. Alright, so F is our blast ability. E is our pole ability. I gotta figure out what.
No sign of Dürster up here.
What the lock-on? What the lock-on? I know it says no automatic lock-on, which is kind of cool. We don't like automatic lock-on. But we wasn't really mastering the dodge,
Up
was
ahead.
we?
What is that?
Karen, let's make a quick stop.
We gotta get that dodge going. On a roll. Maybe the Karen will be like a rest point where we get some health back.
It's brimming with energy.
Yep, restore health. Come on.
That's better.
Look, we're pretty close to the ward.
Good. We can rest there if we need it. Now come on. We got Dürtar to hunt.
I feel like these Karens, as my father called them, keep popping up more and more places from what he told me in their little pockets of vital force. And reshape the forces in the world around, regardless of what his power can. Yeah, so they basically give you a heal. Restore health and mana.
Watch the rope. We're gonna need that.
Looks like we found them.
You try parry? Hold the button to block, right? It wants me to parry. Oh my god. God help us. I'm stuck behind a fucking wall. Yeah, that's why I don't like lock-on, right? I don't like lock-on because you don't see objects and stuff around you, right? It's disabled the other buttons though. We can't use the skills while we're doing this. I think we gotta... Let's kill one of them, then we can work on that parry, right? Or not. It's kind of weird. We're going through the combat training. Each step is disabled the abilities we tried before. So the pushback and stuff and the pull abilities, we can't use them here, right? It kind of blows. So they want you to try all the combat mechanics, right?
Watch the rope. We're
So
gonna
once you
need
do
that.
once you do like the parry training, I'm never going to use parry again. But you have to do it, right?
Looks like we found them.
I keep forgetting that I moved the fucking dodge button. I can't move that away. Alright. You can't really parry with a target. You need to lock on to parry, right? But there's no way you can parry with just one. If you parry, you're just gonna be hit by the other mob, right? Let's try to parry. There we go. That wasn't too bad, the parry.
Last one.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I hate parry. I really do. Not me. Not a fan. Not a fan. What the Jutile weapons are clearly scavenged. They seem to be pretty sharp. There's some of them dual wield. Okay, so some of them dual wield with shorter weapons.
How you holding up?
I'm okay.
Where do they come in?
Didn't Dad always say this
no.
wasn't an exciting life?
It has its moments.
There was a chest in one of the tents that we saw. Aha. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Hey, help upgrade, okay. So 3 of those to increase maximum health, I guess. Yeah, it was. When you parry, you briefly stun and can get a damage. Damage. Give me access to all the spells and let us fiddle. You know what I mean?
I can light this torch for you. Does that help?
Yeah, go on. I've got an idea. Now we just have to turn the lever.
So he blasted the flames towards the thingies.
Shouldn't we try to figure out why the Dustar are here?
I imagine something bigger drove them out of the hills. Anyways, the wards are our priority.
But they're a threat to the wards, right?
Don't be stupid. Those things are impervious to just about anything.
Dad didn't seem to think so.
Kor, they're Dustar. I don't think they can even be vestiges.
Whatever. I'd still rather be stupid than wrong.
I wonder how common those things are once we get like going properly. Because you can only use each one once, right? So it's not as if you can backtrack to heal yourself. It looks like they are a heal as well, right? You haven't got a potion or something.
Hells, more vines. It's been too long since I made this patrol. We'll have to burn them down.
And there we go. Where would you be without me?
I'll admit it. Your focal brace is pretty useful.
Hey, come on, that took a lot of practice.
You're right, sorry. I really appreciate your talent for arson.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
Bro likes burning shit. Hey.
This looks like it was ripped apart.
I wonder how the old braces to conduits are badly frayed, and if there ever was a spool attached, it's long since been scavenged. The caster seems to be in decent shape. Could it date back as far as the first design in Haven? I'll make a note. You gonna ask something like that?
Enough of that. Dustar head.
I keep pushing space to dodge, and space is not a dodge button, it's just a mouse button.
Guess we're still on their trail.
Let's try and keep it that way. Come on.
I don't really need it, but I will take it.
Gate's shut. We'll have to get you up to those vines somehow.
I've got an idea. Here. Can you shift this platform up?
I think so.
It worked! Now let me get those vines.
We shouldn't have to help him come back down. Uh-oh. The fuck? Bro, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. Right. Hey, cool, you bang into each other. That's kind of cool. It just uses mana to do that though, so, but yeah, you can do it. Pro gamer!
We need to get over this wall.
Yeah, dude with a slingshot. I don't know about that.
All right.
That was...
Anything useful around?
Perfect. Oh, which is it in there? Look in there. Look, look, look. Chest in there.
All right. Easy.
It takes a lot to break Cerulean steel.
This sword can tell a lot about the culture it's from, the quality of the workmanship and layering the metal. In Noiserov, my father used to say, it's not the culture you're studying, but the smith, whoever it was, made this sword out of good eye. Yeah, why don't we keep it as so?
Oh man, look at this. I know I said it, but I really get why you and Dad spend so much time out here. It's beautiful.
That looks pretty.
Yeah. It's hard to match.
You really like it then? Being a ranger?
I like it fine, sure.
Good. That's good.
What's on your mind, Cor?
Just... You never came back to visit with Dad.
You know why. Your mother...
He could have talked her into it.
I don't think any of us would have liked that.
I would have.
Well... You're here now.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Oh, I broke.
Another bridge. Any ideas for lighting up those vines?
I'll figure something out.
If you shift this down, I should be able to reach that torch.
All right. Let's see.
Fucking puzzles, right, man? Jeez, we got puzzles. Whoa. Alright.
Okay. You ready?
If we turn this one, obviously it's gonna light the thing up, right?
Now I just need to get the fire across.
I think we need to get the torches to match up to transfer the flame over.
You think? Alright, we turn that one until it's... and then pull it back, right?
That's it.
Now, turn it around. How's Bro getting back over here?
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, he's going that way?
Can you help me get back across?
I got you.
Thanks.
I could have just pulled this back down. He could have come back the way you came, right? We gotta look
Where
over
are
it
you
in
going?
case. It
Just
might be
making
shiny.
sure you didn't miss anything over here.
Yeah, it might be shiny. No shinies. There could have been no, right? There could have been. There could have been. Hello, dude. Look at them. Oh, we can't break this, can we? No.
Come on, through here.
You gotta be really
Ward should be
mindful of
pretty
your
close now,
spell
right?
use because the
Think he
only
can still stop
regen you
there?
get is
Maybe.
them
Let's focus on the good stuff
stones, right? So although it was fun pulling a dude into his mate, you can't really do that a lot because you end up out of mana. And you might need it for a puzzle. What I said now, if you actually have to use puzzles to progress, then they can't. Then when you're maybe they don't use mana
More
when
of them
you're
up
doing
ahead.
it out of combat. Maybe like throw a dude off a cliff and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. He's trying to throw a dude off a cliff. Right, that parry didn't work, did it? Oh, it did. You dead, mate? Yeah.
Good shot. Can you get up there?
Oh, no,
I'll
is
make
he
a
gonna
path for
fall
you.
over? Yeah, you did. I thought for a second it might be the dude was bugged and he was just standing there, but then he did finally fall over. What? Yeah. If there's something you just spell on, when you get close to it, it was giving you like, shows you an icon that you can do it. You can do that here then. Oh my god, they're taking the training wheels off now. You've actually got to just attempt stuff. Or you just hold a rope. Okay. We've got nothing to attach this to, so Bro's got to do it.
Got it.
Right. Well done, bro. Can we go up there where he did? Yeah.
I think the ward's just around the corner. Come on, let's go.
Wait, let me go first.
I kind of feel like when we get to this stone, something's gonna happen. Maybe something will happen to Bro, and then it will start properly. Right? Maybe. I don't know.
All right, come on.
Ring!
Get behind me.
He's a bit bigger than the others, isn't he? Look, get behind me. Yeah, you're doing a good job there, getting behind. I read the house can't be blocked, alright. Yep. You can't actually dodge. So basically the dodge is not big enough to avoid any attack. You've actually got to double tap and roll to avoid an attack, right? I'm waiting for like an attack that's wide so I can block. And you can't break out the animations either, so if you're actually in the middle of a swing, you can't break out the animations. Which is probably more realistic, but I mean a lot of games kind of like cheese that by they don't care about the realism part. And that's kind of a bit of a weird checkpoint, isn't it? Jeez. Checkpoint was right there, right in front of his face. He's too big. We can't use the thing on him. Don't back into a corner. No. No stamina is good though, right? I'm trying to. You dodge for days because you got no Oh, of course it's got. You're gonna rip his head off? Oh shit, we got a health trade! We have a heal. Alright, we kinda got a heal.
Rin, are you okay?
Don't touch me!
Just relax. Breathe. In, out. In, out.
Shut
In.
up and back off!
I'm not scared of you.
That just means you're careless. Didn't that teach you anything?
I'm sorry. But hey, look, no scars this time.
Yeah, 2 attacks. Good night to
You
Demon.
need to be more
Sleep well.
careful.
It's a hair beat, okay? It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's not about the beat, it's about you not paying attention. You need to stop playing around and open your eyes, because I have to be responsible for you, Core. I almost killed you.
Yeah, but you didn't. I trust you.
Just means you're an idiot. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Guess we're not stopping.
Store. It's like the big boy. I like big bulking brutes. Now, if you have to fight one of those with a bunch of the little ones, that would kind of be weird, wouldn't it?
No.
There's got to be a shiny here somewhere, right? Do you think? I got a 6 of 11. And 6 of 11 in a chapter. One of 3 health. Well, the thing there, doesn't it? So this shows you chapter 1 secrets is 11, but the health upgrades and mana upgrades, that's not technically what's in the chapter. That's just telling you how many you need to upgrade. So we got 5 bits of paper that we haven't found, right? 5 bits of paper.
Stone rot. That's new.
Stone rot. Ever since the descent, these growths of stone regularly appear in the vicinity of my ward. My father called it corruption of the ward's purpose. Fallout from the great power unleashed by Festus at that time. It's not dangerous to people, as far as we can tell, but it can cause structural damage if left unchecked. It's clear when I see it.
Another thing to worry about later, I guess.
Stone rot?
I said we'll worry about it later.
The creature by the ward. Was that a Dyrtar too?
Yes.
But it was huge. Do you really think something scared that down from the hills?
I don't know, Core. But it's the best guess I've got.
There's another rope there on the side.
I see it.
Alright, so
Okay. What now?
now we let go of it. As you get your bars, you get a health mana bar, the pink bar. I guess the pink bar is your I don't know, your juju juice that we use when we drained it.
That did it.
Because when we drain that dude, we drain the pink bar. So the C we can use as like a health drain, right? Drain health from an enemy, which is kind of cool.
Why did he leave these here?
Wait, is that another note? We already had a note. Wait, you already had an item with that same name. Oh yeah, it says adding a bit to the bottom. I received a letter from the capital today. Apparently Cor managed to get himself an official reprimand from the college at board, and they felt it was necessary to inform his father regardless of distance. Only regret I won't be in that room when they receive my response. Though I suppose I'll have to start considering alternative futures for the boy. Academia doesn't seem to suit him. I mean, he seems alright, doesn't he? He's not the brightest spark, but he's loyal. He's got that going for him.
There's still more of them?
Oh my god, look, we're actually parrying. Oh my god. I wonder how the purple bar comes. Like,
Can you help me
comes
get
back.
up here?
Whether or not you actually, it just happens through combat or something. I mean. There's a chest over there, look. That chest over there? No. Or am I going up there, around there, over that bridge?
Could it be something else?
What?
The Dirtar. Could there be some other reason they're here?
Maybe they figured there was some loot worth grabbing and they decided to risk it.
Like what? There's nothing to loot around here except us.
It doesn't matter, Cor. They're here and we have to deal with them.
I just feel like if there's something to find out, we should try.
That's not our job. We'll report this to Kalanet Barigard and he'll take care of it, okay?
Okay, yeah. I got it.
Oh, do we have a... Wait, lock on camera? Lock on camera, look left, right. Companion secondary scroll. Alright, so we've seen the drain, which is a health drain. We got the shift, which is the thing to move the items around, and the blast, which is like a knockback. We got magnet, a sword throw, and vortex. 3 skills left to learn. That's what I'm looking for. Sensitivity, let's drop it down to 7. Alright, let's pull it. I can hear some.
I think we found their camp.
Shit. Stay behind me.
Got him. Wait, we said we had the icon on the fire. Can we like throw the fire at him? Did you see that? He actually fucking. Hang on. Get some help back. I'm trying to find a box to throw at them, but no box. Oh fuck! I know there's more. And this is where you want the shit to throw him, right? We got this exploding thing here. Oh, alright, what exploding thing? I got a mana. Oh, we can. Whoa. We got some health pack though. We can't get health pack, we need mana for the health regen. Alright, we just gotta fight him, right? We got no skills. Mana. We can't use skills. Look, we get a bit of mana back from hitting, right? So oh, we need a lot more mana to hit though. Oh. And when you dodge, it dodges because when you got lock on, like a lot of games, it dodges in a circle around the mob, right? It's not always the best thing to do, right? So not being locked on is probably a good thing. My head.
How are there so many of them?
I told you, they move in numbers. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm just getting kind of worried.
I mean, it's almost night time, isn't it? I'd be worried. We got any? No. There's a chat thing right there. You can have a chat with bro. There's a rest. Okay, that's our way forward, I guess. Is there anything around here? No. Come on, bro. Come have a chat. After we heal.
What's up?
Dad's stories made this life sound so peaceful. Now I'm starting to think he just didn't want to worry my mom.
It is pretty quiet, most of the time. But then you get days like this.
And days like when he died.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
You know, I don't want to talk about it right now, not out here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, by the way, about what happened at the ward. I won't screw up like that again.
You're fine. Where did it keep going?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Here, help me with this.
I got you. Here. If you shift me up, I can get those vines.
Go on then.
There.
All right, that worked. You planning to stay up there?
The view is really nice. There's another platform up ahead too. Can you give me a lift?
Just a moment.
Ready when you are.
This looks rough. See if you can clear it out a bit from up there.
Oh yeah, this is all clogged up. There. Platform's moving.
Good.
Great job, Core. You really outdid yourself there, Core.
All right, it wasn't half bad. For an apprentice, anyway.
An apprentice? No, we missed it.
Ren! Watch out!
Oh.
Here, grab the rope.
I didn't grab the rope in time. Yeah, here, grab the rope, but like 2 seconds later, dead. Alright, we gotta go. Ready, get ready.
Ren! Watch out! Here, grab the rope. Are you okay?
Yeah, just wonderful. But this rope's not gonna hold forever.
What do I do?
Other side, there's a second platform.
I'm on.
Ahead of you, bro. Yeah, we did it before he was even there. It's alright. Look at.
You did it! That was awesome!
We got lucky. But thanks for the help.
Did you and Dad ever have to do something like that?
All the time.
Oh no, place over there. I wonder if we're heading over to that building over there in the distance. Or if that's where we came from. I mean, it could be.
More Tirtash.
I got your back.
We gotta get past them, right? Because there's a platform back over there. Yeah, I tried to fucking trying to parry without a lock on. It's not good, right? It doesn't really work.
I think that was it.
Man, Mom would never have let me come here if she knew even half of this.
I'm sure there's a lot of things your mom would never let you do.
I mean, you see a path that's out the way. What the hell?
Ren? Is that the way we should be going?
It's a way we could be going. It'll just take a minute.
Alright.
Where the fuck are we going? I thought it was like a short side path, but maybe it's... Oh, yes, there it is. Here's the goodie. Had to be a shiny at the end, didn't it?
That's curious.
Hey, mana upgrade. Alright. Yeah, so if you go out of the way like that, you probably wasn't gonna find something more than a little bit of paper. Yeah, so did I say free again? Or... So the health upgrades, it was free, wasn't it? Yeah, free. Where's he? He's probably down there, isn't he? Because we came from over that way.
Let's climb up over there. You should
Wait,
get a good view of
he got up there all on his own.
Sure. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
He come up here. I figured he'd have needed a hand. I guess he could have jumped up. He could have just jumped and climbed up here. So there's like multiple paths to get to the same place, but one of them had the longer path had a shiny to get.
Ren!
Come on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Come on, I can pull you up.
I'm not taking your hand, Cor. I'll find a way up. You stay put.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Hold on, I'm gonna go check it out.
Cor, wait!
He didn't get wrecked by something, did he? He is going to get
I'm
wrecked
going the long way around.
by something. The only thing going to make this more of a pain, I was going to say, is if
Cor?
you pull it out when it's timed, and no, it was timed.
Cor! Where the hell is that kid?
He's getting into trouble, isn't he? Yeah, I guess there's some history there, right? Maybe there must be at some point that she took his hand and he dropped her or something. Or like she won't touch it anymore, right? She won't take that risk anymore or something. That's what it feels like, right? That he must have dropped her because he said like, oh, it was only one time, right? Maybe there was an accident or something.
Cor, where are you?
Alright, so he's going to be in there. He's probably got himself into some trouble. We got a heal thing just before we go through the gap, so... In the trailer of the game, you see your character walking around and talking to a companion, right? The companion was not this guy. Which makes me think something's got to happen to him, because the main, the gameplay trailer they did, there was another guy you was with who was your companion, right? And he wasn't your bro. So I wonder if something's going to happen to him, at the end of the chapter, and... Oh,
He was here.
Hello, David Fox. Uh-oh.
Son of a...
Uh-oh. Well, that's even worse. Well, fuck. I got a boss. Oh. Fuck me, look how little health we do. Fuck it out. We haven't unlocked a heavy attack yet. We only got a light attack, right? So the attack we got is that. But we do have a... As long as you got mana, you can get a better health. We can't do that again. Oh no, it is. So the pink bar does regen when you hit, right? So you can't use it again. So I guess she's got to be full up before you can use it. That sucks. He's a bit big. Let's see if there's anything in this room we can throw at him. We can use it. Maybe we can. I mean, he seems a bit big to be able to toss, right? I don't think you can. We can't. Yeah, you can't toss him off the cliff. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? You gotta hit him once and dodge. That's pretty much the strat, right? And we can heal once with the drain. It's gonna take fucking forever, right? The amount of damage you do is so pathetic. I'm not a fan of the lock-on system though, because you're constantly trying to, you're dodging around him in a circle. That's never really good, right? You can't really, you know what I mean? I don't see it. Because you can't dodge far enough to avoid his attack. You got to dodge away, right? If you dodge around him, you can't get far enough away unless you do it twice. Knock him back a little bit. Yeah, we can't have a lock on. The thing is, if you don't have a lock on, you can't use spells. You need to lock on to show him the target of the spell. But if you lock on, you get hit about 50 times more because of I can't get used to the dodging and the circle mechanic, right? You know, when you dodge, you want to dodge away from it, right? Not dodge just to his left foot, right? Because you dodge, when you're not locked, you dodge further, right? You dodge further away. Look how far you dodge. Come in. You dodge so far. But when you're locked on, you dodge like a one step. I guess you use that as like an emergency stun, right? Like that, you're like emergency knockback. And every one of his attacks is unblockable, right? They're all red. He hasn't got I've not seen a single attack that's not red. So pretty much it is like a dodge game, right? Well, yeah, it might take about 20 minutes, but I mean, hey, he's going down. One hit at a time, right? Hey, look, well, he's out on consoles and, you know, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, right, so... You have to lock on to use that ability, because you can't use it without a target lock. Alright, that's our one heal. I wonder if you get to a certain point and Bro comes in and gets wrecked. He comes in to save you and dies or something. One thing I do wish though is I wish the camera was a bit further away, right? I mean, because the camera is really close, you can't see when there's like, you know, what's directly behind you. Which makes dodging kind of a pain in the arse, because you might be dodging into a wall and you just don't know. I mean... Well, we haven't even got to the point where we unlock skills yet, Lumivox, so I don't know. So this is, chapter 1, I guess, is like a, you know, like a prologue or something. There is a skill tree, but it's locked, because we haven't got far enough in the story to unlock it. But so far it's been pretty linear, but we are in like a chapter 1, which is obviously like a prologue. Can we actually block. Let's see if we can actually block something. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Is this going to be like a fight where we got to actually parry? It looks like it. Looks like it's one of those fights. When he does that swing, we can actually we can parry it. You just can't parry the. And we got to time it properly, which we suck at. It looks like it's a game where you got a parry, right? Oh my god. So we got a lot of parry. Without it, you can't beat this dude, I don't think. Fuck. I fucking hate parrying games. But to parry, you probably got to lock on, right? Yeah, you got to lock on to parry. Fuck. I don't like locking on, damn it. So when you want to parry, you got to lock on, then quickly unlock when you're not parrying. The first hit after the parry is quite a bit. That's where you get screwed. When he does that slam, if you're locked on, you can't dodge away from it because you don't dodge far enough. It's kind of weird. The dodge, alright, the dodge doesn't dodge far enough. Give me an attack. There's like about 8 or 9 non like dodge, like blockable attacks in a row. That doesn't seem fair, does it? Just stand still. If it's red, kind of like dodge it. If it's not red, block it. And get used to parrying, right? That one we get used to. That's the one that fucks you, because you can't do that while you're actually you can't dodge that one. When he slams down, you gotta run the fuck away. Alright. Stand and tank. You just gotta make sure you put somewhere that you got like empty space behind you, right? Otherwise, when you're backing off, you're kind of hitting a wall and still getting hit. can try to use a stun for his like those attacks, right? But you can't. Yeah, you can't block it once it's in motion. Like we did it while he was doing it, and we still couldn't block it while he was in. As soon as it pops up the red, he's already starting the attack, right? So you can't really dodge it. But he's already started it. Especially if you're standing close to him like this, right? And you gotta be able to dodge that, like parry that reliably, right? Like you can't parry it reliably. He's never gonna die. And I can't parry for shit. Then again, I mean, Player Obscure, we mastered the parry in the end, but it took a fucking long time, right? But we had to do it with that game too, right? You had to do it because if you didn't do it, you couldn't play the game. So like, that one attack 3 times in a row. I feel like you can only attack once because when you come out the second attack, you don't come out the animation doesn't finish until he's already started to attack you before the animation resets. Nope, I can't parry for shit. I can't parry for shit. The checkpoint is right when the fight starts. So it's nice. You can't go AFK between and take a breather between like attempts because as soon as you hit a button, you're fighting again, right? I can't time it. By the way, the parry though is when you kind of parry, there's about a half a second animation for her to stand still. So you can't. It feels like about a second between the button, right? So once you push the button, you can't push it again for like half a second. So if you miss time the first one, then you're going to miss time all of them, right? I thought we actually got it with the block. He pissed him off by doing that. If we can't knock him back off the edge, right? I'll get away from the edge. Because fuck me. We're gonna fucking walk into that. That's not gonna be good. Almost, a lot of pink bars almost back. Oh, no, it's back.
No sign of Core.
You gained a nobility point. Okay, so now we got a skill tree.
Where did he go?
Now we've got a skill tree. I really thought Bro was going to turn up at the end and like, you know, save the day and get himself his head pulled off or something. But now we got a skill tree. Okay. So you got a technique, which I guess your melee skills. So empowered blade. Oh yeah, heavy attack. Okay, so you got a heavy attack now. Channels raw power for a body, expelling it in a powerful attack. But also clear certain obstacles such as violence. It looks like you probably need this, right? If it's going to unblock obstacles, that'll lead to like a rending arc. Regains mana when she perfectly parries. Okay. Combos. Whirlwind's Edge. So left, left, hold left. For a whirlwind, alright. Regain mana when you perfectly dodge. Sundries, right. So 2 lights and a heavy. Pirate sword. This is one of the spells there's a button for, right? So throw the sword at the target. Staggering. 4-hit combo. Lethal momentum. 95 normal attacks in a row gives a damage bonus to all attacks until she takes damage. Alright. Well, we got the other treats, right? Obviously you got that one, companion skills, defensive skills, your magics, I guess. You got no choice. We unlock a heavy attack. We do need a way to heal. I mean, we almost got a second one up. Well, so now you spent a point. The other trees are unlocked. Damn it! You had to spend the first point on the heavy attack, I guess. Now we can see what the other trees are. So maybe there's something in one of these. A powerful blast. A slam the ground lock. You've got a blast at the moment, which is knockback. So that's like a heavy blast where it slams the floor. Increase the amount of mana gain from hitting an enemy with an attack. Shift an enemy to another does more damage. Okay, press R after a successful parry. Okay. It's a blast. Ground slam. Parry incoming projectiles. Oh, what's this? That was the other one as well. So there's two more spell keys we had. One of them was that sword throw, the other one was this. Oh, look at that. Shifts multiple enemies and objects towards her path, dealing high damage. The target as well as moderate damage to other affected enemies. Vortex slap, bow. The defensive ones we've got increase your health. Stagger. Increase your health. Vital increases the amount of life you leech. Yeah, drained is your heal ability, I think, right? Will increase the maximum drain capacity, so you can drain more frequently, so that means you can use to drain more. Genji used to drain more quickly when hitting enemies. Yeah, so the drain is your heal, right? And like towards the end of the fight, we used it near the start, and we got the bar filled up again just before he died. You get a little bit back when you're when you're hitting an enemy. I unlocked a heavy attack, which is that light attack. That's a heavy combo, fucking hell. I mean, that's neat. Yeah, so this is why they made you had to get that skill first, because you need the heavy attack to
There.
get through the bushes.
When it's fire anyway.
When the dude's here, he's not going to burn it for you, right? You can now gain a new skill points to unlock the ability. Okay, so I guess you get skill points now just for XP for killing shit and stuff. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to jump between the ropes.
Damn it.
I got a brother
Gate's
talk.
shut. I'll have to figure out how to get it open.
Right out. That's gonna turn this, right? I guess we use it and go over that one first.
This should do the trick. Now, how do I
Everyone
get
uses
across
mana,
here?
and the train uses the pink bar. I wonder what your level cap is, and if you can actually get all the skills eventually. You know what I mean?
I just hope Core found some other way around.
I guess we're going in there. Is that a body? Yep.
Core? Are you here? Hang on.
That not good.
What the hell is happening?
Whatever's happening is not good. I think when we saw the intro at the beginning, there was that other vestige that was doing something to one of those stones and it turned red. Then maybe it was her. Because Warden of Sector, the Borderlands is also by definition the most important award that size contains near infinite amount of vital force. Whether you wind up chopping it into bits or harness it more directly, the latter is preferable. With a award at this size, but it's tricky. This close to the border right now, the war doesn't do much. That's not much reason to fight over it, but build infrastructure to harness it and it becomes a real target. What hell just happened? Why destroy the ward? How? I need to get down there.
mad. She'll tear the whole valley down around us.
Do not doubt the commander.
Yeah, that's the
He
woman
knows
that we
what
saw at the
he's doing.
beginning, right?
You
In the
think you
intro.
can control her?
Of course. She's his catalyst. Ceruvian! Killer!
You're on the wrong side of the border.
Fuck me, that was a weird timing for felt like a bit of lag, right? Alright, the heavy attack works though.
Definitely Dalsman. What did they do to the ward?
The Reckendal. Dalsman and the Reckendal have been perennial danger to the Noisero for as long as I can recall. When our nations failed to invade us, they gave up. When the Dalsmen failed, they tried again. Master of metallurgy. There are warlike people, there are armies, a machine that can only be fueled by constant conquest. My father used to describe it like this. The western plains that lie beyond the gates used to be home to many descendant races. Now there's only the Reckengor. Yeah, I can see, like, we got a little bit of XP in that one, those two mobs. We need healing. It's gonna suck if the only heal we're ever gonna get is that terrain, isn't it? I mean, I feel like that's the case, so. So whoever the dude was in the intro and the woman that did this, they're obviously your bad guys, right? They're the bad guys, maybe, I suppose. They're our bad guys.
I swear I heard something. It was just another landslide, I'm sure. The commander said not to underestimate any threat.
Relax. The nearest settlement is miles away. We'll be gone before anyone comes to see what has happened. And it will be too late for them anyway.
Come on, then.
For the fatherland!
Shoot, no matter. Hey! No, we at least not, we're not one of at least. Yay!
I need to keep moving. Here goes nothing.
Do zeroing up here. This obviously got to be a side path, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, health upgrade. 200 XP.
Never seen anything like it.
One more needed. Alright, 2 more secrets. Maybe we haven't missed any. That'd be kind of cool if we haven't missed any. How have you got, like,
You'll regret ever coming here.
just take him right off the edge, right? I mean, why not, right? I'm gonna regret spending the mana doing that, I think. You got a fucking gun! Alright, I regret it. He's got a gun. Well, we need him to shoot before we jump, right? Ah, fuck it.
Focal brace. These guys are armed to the teeth.
Got fire brace. He's got the fire brace. He's got a fire brace similar to what Bro had, right? No. I like that these things are quite common. Yeah, a couple of fights, you get another one.
Where the hell are you?
You gotta think, I mean, if all these soldiers hit that, he's probably in trouble, right? Wherever he is, he's in trouble. I mean, he can fight, but he is your apprentice, I think. That's how it seems, right? Oh, he is?
Core!
Shh, they're Stallsmen.
Well, get down then. You had me worried sick about you.
Sorry.
Never mind. You have to stop whatever the Reichenbell is up to.
What I saw.
There's so many of them.
Just stay close and do as I say. And don't even think about running off like that again. This is serious.
Okay, I got it.
Come on.
Kill them!
Didn't really do any damage, does it? But he's actually doing more damage now. Oh, bro.
I think that was all of them.
Come on, through here.
I just noticed the shit we could throw at them after they were dead.
Did you see what happened with Ward?
Yes, Core, of course I saw it.
We should check it out, right?
What do you think I'm doing?
The weak will be drawn like moths to the flame,
Just get ready.
seeking the catalyst's power.
Oh,
The
fuck.
commander has placed his faith in us,
He's got a big chopper.
and so we shall beat back the usurpers.
There's two there. There's a big dude at the back with a ranged one.
Brothers
So
and sisters,
I try to fight him over there so that the ranged one isn't going to hit you,
in the
maybe.
fatherland's name, for the Reichendahl!
Could he reach us from there? I wait to see if he fires. Oh, nice. Oh. Whoa. No! Off the fucking platform, mate. Oh, cool. We didn't actually die. We just... Okay, cool. We just lost a little bit.
I think that was all of them.
The Vanguard. Yeah, he looks a bit nasty, that dude. I'm not sure I like that dude. I thought that guy was going to start shooting us from over there as well, because that would have sucked, wouldn't it?
Follow me.
Shouldn't we be getting back up? Beauregard isn't too far.
There's no time. Whatever this is, I'll deal with it.
He's going to start shooting us in a minute, isn't he? Because we're going to get close to him. Or after we click on this. No, it's like a little flimsy tower. We should be able to knock that down, right? There's a big dude over there too, right? You see the big dude at the back? We should hopefully be able to knock that down, although... Or pull him down from up there, maybe.
They must not reach the catalyst.
Alright, we got a big dude, a little dude, and the dude up in the tower. He's got to be the one you got to focus on, right? Can we?
I've got your back, Ren.
Yeah, okay. We haven't got any mana just to do the heavy attack. Look at all. Even just a basic heavy attack needs a mana. That sucks.
Come on.
Almost
No time to rest.
level 1!
I'm right here.
Almost level 1. Oh, fuck.
Hold your ground, brothers and sisters.
We don't have magic. So we can't pull them off. We haven't got magic. We don't have magic. We haven't got none.
Bring it on!
It's pretty fucking heavy. You can't see like the dots. He's on fire.
We're in the clear.
We got a skill point. Alright, so where do we put it though? So the damage tree, the next one in that one is the rending arc. It's just okay. It's just a different heavy attack that does a rend. That actually looks quite good. I wonder if there's a way to respec. Channels. Okay. So the heavy attacks use a bit of magic, right? It looks quite nice, that, doesn't it? Is that range? Is that kind of knocking them back It is knocking him back a bit, isn't it? That's not actually connecting with him, like, doing it has any impact. Don't get mana back when we parry. I think maybe first thing to do would be this one. Get a bigger blast. No, this one. Just so that we can get a bit more health. I think that's probably the best. Health, you never go wrong with health, right? You can never go wrong with health. After you parry, you can hit the Q button again, which is the same button, the parry button again, to stomp. So you parry one dude and you'll stagger the one dude you're parrying plus the others. Remember? Alright, we'll go with the extra health. I didn't really get a lot, did we? There wasn't a lot of extra health.
Here, I'll clear us a path.
I don't look good, does it?
Get ready for a fight.
Show no mercy!
Whoa.
That's it.
Quick, the gate.
Quick, the gate. Oh,
Look at the board.
birdie.
What happened to it?
I don't know. Cor, whatever we find here, stay behind me. No heroics, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is where he snuffs it, maybe? I mean, it looks, I reckon it might be. Where he tries to come to valiant rescue for you or something. This is a fight arena here, right? We're gonna find something here. There's stairs down there, but you can't go down there yet. So you gotta click the button first. Click the button.
It's been ripped open.
That's impossible. What could have done something like this?
A vestige.
I've always hated that word.
It's Zara.
Belittling term for such an incredible gift. You should know better.
Cor, get behind me. Run!
Uh-oh.
Cor! Let him go!
Don't touch her!
Listen to the two of you. So selflessly You really shouldn't debase yourself like that. Your life is worth so much more than his.
You'll have to forgive Sarah's enthusiasm. We heard Valestin's daughter was another catalyst. I think she was hoping to find a kindred spirit.
We'd be getting along much better if my brother could breathe.
Ah, brother is it? How poetic. My search for your father ends disappointingly at his grave. And now fate sees fit to guide both his children into my grasp. We have a word for that, don't we, Sarah?
I do. Destiny.
Perhaps that's exactly what it is. But the word I was thinking of is opportunity. A chance for all of us to get something that we want.
Let him go. Then we can talk about what you want.
She is so desperate to save you.
Don't.
Are you really that incapable of helping yourself?
I'm afraid I'm slow to trust a Ceruvian. Centuries of enmity have that effect on a man.
Yeah, it's hard to trust someone who disregards your borders.
There are no borders for the heirs of Ymir.
Sarah? All I'm looking for is a guide. Now, that could be you. Think your answer through. You see the proof of our power, your ward and ruins. You know which way the tide flows, and when the time comes, wouldn't you rather have friends among your conquerors?
Dead men make poor conquerors.
Watch how you speak to him, Mustache.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You Ceruvians have never appreciated what you have. Your father seemed to me a man of vision, a man who understood the true potential of your power. What a disappointment you must have been. You truly are a vestige. A slave to the shackles of a stagnant world. We'll find our own way. Kill them.
Wait, I'll be your guide. Just please don't hurt her.
Cor, be quiet.
Valestin was my father too. I know this area. I can help you.
Fine. Kill the vestige.
Yes, sir.
No!
Cor!
Come on, Vestige. Dance with me.
Okay. This... She seems like she should be like a, yeah, an end boss, right? But... I mean... This doesn't seem like a fight you should be having right now. Maybe it is.
Wait!
You can't! Listen to me! Stop! Please! You're bringing this whole place down all around us! Just listen to me!
Or just keep going. I'm sure this is a great big misunderstanding.
Who are you, old man? Why are you here?
My name is Abram Finley. I'm a scholar. Specialize in wards and ward-related phenomena. May I? I've been exchanging letters with this region's ward guardian for a while now. A few weeks ago, the letters stopped coming. I came here to find them. But, well...
This is my father's handwriting.
Your father? Valestin Ser is your father? Is he all right?
He did.
No. He's dead. A month ago.
I was afraid of that. I'm sorry to open fresh wounds. I just worried that if the Reichendahl had caught wind of our theories...
What the hell is going on? First the Dalsman and that vestige, and now this? Tell me exactly what you know. Why are the Dalsmen here? And what does any of this have to do with Valestin's research?
Your father had a lot of ideas about wards and vestiges. Now, I know why. This was one of his theories. Given time and the right training, a vestige might be able to pierce the ward's very core and shatter it from within. Look, I know these Dalsmen. Their commander and I have history. And I promise you, Auric isn't the type to be satisfied with a minor victory.
He'll be lucky if he gets that much. I need to raise the alarm and get my brother. If you need help reaching safety, you can follow me, but I won't slow down for you.
I can keep up. Though it would be nice to know the name of my guide.
You can call me Ren.
Okay, we got a new companion now.
Ren, I don't suppose you happen to know the way out of here?
No. This passage must have opened in one of the landslides. I've never been here before.
We got a new companion. And now we got 4 secrets in this one. So how many we got? I think we got like 9 of 11 in the last one. So alright, so that's the letter he gave us. I wanted to ask you how you've been feeling, if you've been feeling what I have, and had you interest from unexpected places in the contents of these letters. My last trip to the capital was colored by repeated incidental inquiries. Individually, each one might have seemed innocent enough, but taken together the picture has begun to emerge. I suggest we exercise greater caution in the future. There are so many who would interpret our discussions as ranging well beyond the taboo. Some might even go as far as to see them as an existential threat, or worse, an opportunity. That's what the other dude said when Auric, this guy. The commander of the Reichendahl forces. Zara, his sidekick, the vestige. Zara seems like she's more than a rabid attack dog. A little more rabid attack dog, and the old scholar confirmed as much. Called her a ruthlessly wielded weapon of the Reichendahl. But rabbit or not, she's strong as hell. I'll have to be a lot more careful when I catch back up to her. Yeah, so we have to fight her at some point. She's gonna be a boss, right? It looks like my father had a pen pal, a Mersanian scholar who seems harmless enough. He says he came here looking for my father, and I see no reason to disbelieve it. The letter he had was definitely real. I'll help him reach Beauregard, pick his brain for useful information. The talisman not on the way there. He seems to know quite.
But it doesn't smell too musty. Follow the fresh air and we'll find an exit.
The nose knows. Always a sound bit of wisdom.
Sure.
How much health we got? We got none. Right. Do we really have no hit points? We got number 1 button. We got 3 charges or whatever that is. Maybe he can heal us. And he's going that way, which makes me think I want to go this way.
You stay there. I'm gonna check this way out.
I can do that. Just give me a shout.
We need a mob, don't we? I didn't see that ended. Hey.
Oh, there you are. Not the
Am I
way
not going?
out, then I take it.
Alright, so that's 2
No.
or 3.
But I did find something.
Does that count as... Oh, they do. Okay, so the mana and health upgrades do count as... They do count as secrets.
It's been a long time since I traveled to the Vestige.
Does it bother you?
Oh no, quite the contrary. It's just a little nostalgic.
Glomore, stay behind me.
I'm not
What the
entirely
fuck?
helpless.
What? So
Looks like you dragged us right into a hive.
All the more reason to get out of here quickly.
So he used like the attack. He used like 2 attacks. I guess he can attack 3 times during a fight. It seems like that's kind of weird. He can attack 3 times during a fight, and he attacked twice on his own. So you could kind of instruct him to attack 3 times. And when he does it on himself, it still counts as an attack.
Here, I'll get that from the other side.
I had that.
I don't doubt it. But there's no sense in you wasting your strength. Save it for the Glomore.
So he kind of jumped all the way over on his own.
That's a Luminar. I modified my focal brace years ago to work with these.
You're really trying to make yourself useful, huh?
Up there,
And
look,
quite
there's a chatty
successfully so,
place up
I'd
there. If we could chat with him up there, then obviously we're going to get up. I guess we're going to come back around, right? Yeah, look, there's a rope going down there. Ah,
Glomore, look out!
I 2 of them. Quick, stomp on it! Where'd the apple come from? Fuck, there's 2. Hang on, what the fuck? There's 2 more.
There. Handled.
Stone rot. That puts a bit of a hitch in our plans.
Just stand back.
Ha! Would you look at that?
Huh. Is there another way to get up there? We got a skill point to spend too, right? Okay, so we can that we're not parrying too much, so parry abilities maybe not. So that one's not great, but you need to get that to get to the next one. But you definitely want that because that's going to give you more health, right? And that's what we're trying to get this here. We're trying to get to the drain ones. That one gives you the more health back when you're draining. That one makes it so it's cheaper. So these ones here, this is our healing ones. Companions. Enemies attack defended by Abram's stun, take increased damage. The next time Ren hits them with an attack. Okay. Bans all available charges of his lightning at once, instantly stunning to 3 targets. You can lethally attack people it grabs. The stunned enemy stunned by him into another. Causes electricity. Reaction. Ball lightning. He links targets together. You suffer a fatal blow, he will intervene, helping you back on your feet. Ooh, giving you a bit of health. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 points there to get a second life, right? Is there magic abilities? I mean, is the one you get more mana back? It seems like an important one. Next one in history is the. Let's try that. We'll get that. Maybe we're gonna regret that. Let's hold the button down. Ah. Yeah, I don't like another way over from here. You must. I see there is something you can pull out. Looks like you've got to get. You're going to get up the top. Get to it from above, from up there, right? I mean, it looks like when we come out here, we're going down, not up. So it probably it's got to loop back around though, right? There's nowhere else.
I have to admit, you're pretty spry for an old man.
Oh, don't use that word.
What? Old?
No, spry. No young man has ever been called spry.
Lots of waterfalls here. I mean, lots of waterfalls.
Look at this. The people of Ema left us so much beauty in the strangest places.
Oh. Yep.
Who's the statue supposed to be?
The Lord of Revelry, I reckon. One of the 8 Eternal.
Yep.
Though he's often considered the least of them.
Fail cake.
Why make a statue celebrating the least of gods?
Maybe this was once a den of debauchery. Drinks, theater, games of chance. They were all his domain. Or maybe they just liked the aesthetic. Either way, the divinity of the 8 is long disputed. I doubt it makes much difference. Got it.
He pushed the button while he was...
So, You've studied
Using a
old
zip line.
Ema.
Oh, some. But most Mercian scholars have. It's a difficult topic to avoid in the city.
Do most of these scholars rig their braces to work with ancient technology?
I'd like to see them try. Bloody hacks, most of them.
Alright, I like this guy. Abram, he's pretty cool. We like him. I don't like those things. They're like freaking scorpions, don't they? I suppose. If luck is a lady, she has no patience for saps like me. Wrong place, wrong time, and I find myself tumbling down into a freshly opened chasm. Lucky my compass seems undamaged. I'll need whatever help I can get out of here. I don't think you made it.
Go on then.
I'm on it.
Now, I think it's set in ancient, like, Iceland. I think it's made by the Icelandic dev, and I think it's set in the, like, not ancient, Iceland. It's set in their homeland.
Can you remove the stone rod?
I think so.
I guess that explains some of the landscapes that right. It does feel, if I look at it and think of Iceland,
That seems to have done it.
it seems... Has he got a grapple hook? Oh yeah, he clips on that thing. He's got a fucking grapple hook. Oh, I have a grapple hook. Oh, fuck. If I don't move, they won't know we're here, right?
Watch out!
I don't know why I keep saying companion ability. I'm not pushing the button for him to do anything. It just does it automatically. I mean, if you're trying to push the one button, and I could make it make sense, right? But if you're not pushing the one button, then why does it keep saying I need companion charges? He's not auto-attacking on his own, and when he tries to auto-attack when he doesn't have a charge,
of these things.
it says you need a
It's quite
charge, but
impressive.
I'm not telling him to attack.
They're not used to prey that fights back.
I mean, I'm not telling him to attack, so he shouldn't be using charge if you didn't tell him, right? Or he shouldn't give you the warning unless you're manually trying to get him to do stuff, I guess. What's going on now? It's black, I can't fucking tell. It's rubbish day tomorrow, so it's probably neighbours taking their bins out or something.
We need to get this mechanism moving.
That luminar should do the trick.
He's just gonna grapple over here, isn't he?
That
Yeah.
went pretty smoothly.
It's already there.
Quiet. I hear something up ahead. Get ready.
More bugs. Oh wait, no, they're not bugs. I kind of want the
Stay
bugs back, you know what I mean? Hang on, here's got bugs. And we need to get in there, right? We can't... These bugs must be their friends. It looks like he can't get through that gap. That's unfortunate, isn't it? He can't get through the gap.
Can't these damn things just eat each other?
I imagine neither finds the other particularly appetizing. I don't see a simple means of getting up to that doorway.
Then I'll make one.
I can work the Luminar. Let me know if you need any more help.
See what it does. The chest up there. Up there we got chest, right? So I reckon. When he changes it, we jump on the next one, right? I don't think we can move it. We've got to move it around over there so we can get no shiny. Wait, we can't actually jump on it? I guess you gotta jump on that to that to get it. You taking a piss at now? You can jump up on that.
What?
Get the shiny!
Written by a ranger. This must be old.
It's still kind of like XP's. I assume the caves once played home to the semblance of Amic civilization. I wonder if they sought refuge here or if the ground simply swallowed the remnants over time. Regardless, it's proving difficult to place to traverse with time. It seems other things have begun to call these depths home. Perhaps due to really depth somewhere else, do you think? Okay, so yeah, so you jump on that to that, and then when you jump on the rope on the other side of that one, alright. And once you get up there, he's just going to grapple up there, because he's special.
There.
Lucky for me, you're around. Can you clear?
Right. That seems to have done it.
Great work.
I want to grapple. Right.
Here, I can give you a hand up this way.
I thought you traveled with a vestige before.
I don't think a brief grasping of hands is going to do me any harm.
I'm not taking that chance on your behalf.
Have it your way.
But she says the same thing to him, and she said to her bro, no, I'm not taking your hand. Maybe there's probably more to it than he just fucked up. I should try the new. We got that whirly thing, innit? I didn't try the whirly thing.
Here, this might help.
I didn't try the whirly thing. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, they don't come out. They're not coming down slowly. I'm shifting quite speedily, right? So the skills. So we got that skill, which I haven't not tried it yet. That one we can get mana back when we parry. That one gives us a combo. So left, left, hold left. I mean, the longer combos are not really, you're not really getting much chance to use them. Hello, Knight. The Knight Rider. I have not traveled anywhere near as much as I would like to have. Knight Rider. No. I kind of, I don't know, like born in London, lived there most of my early life, lived just outside now, in the suburbs, but I've not really traveled very far. I mean, I've been had various visits to the States over the years, some places in Europe, nowhere really far away or exotic. One day, maybe. But I think I put it down to, I mean, it's, when I was younger, I think I spent a lot of time when I was younger speaking to Europeans and Americans, and I, you know, when I was in my teens, like that sort of younger, like 30 years or so ago, and I have a feeling that I probably just subconsciously changed the way I speak a little bit and stuff, so that they could understand me better at the time. I put it down to that. But probably that's what I'm thinking. You know, I spend a lot of time listening, talking to folks from you know, overseas and stuff. You kind of like, I suppose you kind of like take in some habits and stuff, right? Some of the ways they speak, you kind of like subconsciously pick it up. I wish if I had an idea how many skill points we could get by the end, it'd make it easier deciding where to put points, or if we knew that if there was a way you can reset them at any point. Because we got this which we haven't used, right? I mean, looking at the tree though, all of it is damaging abilities. That gives you mana when you dodge. That gives you mana when you parry. So those are probably good. These combos are probably things I'll forget to use. The sword throw is an ability that looks pretty cool. So we got to come up to here at least. And this is your companion tree. I don't know. I mean, getting to the end means you get a second life, right? When you die, he picks you back up, which is kind of cool. Getting to here to get extra health is going to be good, and that's going to increase our life leech, which is our only way of healing. And we've got our magic skills. I haven't really used the magic very much. Maybe it's left, left, hold left. Let's try that. I could use it's like a combo with the light attack. It doesn't actually use any it doesn't use any mana. You use a heavy attack, so you spend mana to actually use it. So heavy combos that you can't do them whenever you want. The light combos you can. That actually looks pretty cool.
There you are. Did you enjoy the scenic route?
Yeah. It was nice and quiet.
Well, sorry I asked. Rin, it's the other way. This is where we came from.
But mate, there's a chest here. You didn't tell me about this.
Same author as the last one.
I kept adding a bit to the note each time. Oh, it didn't have a piece on the note that time. Got it. Just note, there's still only two. Oh, next page. So that it seems is that the chasm I fell through has closed up once more, and the wounds the Glamouri have dealt me refuse to fully heal. Perhaps one day, if someone reads the note, I hope they shall know I lived a life of virtue and fulfillment. I served the deserving. What else could a humble man wish for? Hey, we do have luck. We got all 4 secrets in this area now. Nice. Well, all 4 secrets in this chapter, I should say. I want more march now, so I can do that. If it's a heal thing, I'm guessing we're gonna have mobs soon.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that actually worked quite well, didn't it? That worked quite well.
A doorway. That's promising.
Chapter 2.
Great. A preserver.
Isn't that good news?
It would be, if we could power it.
There is another one up there that seems to be working. Can we use the charge from that?
It's been a while.
Whoa!
I mean, the fact that that collapsed there means we couldn't. Oh, that fucking sucks. You know, if you was, there might have been some you could have gone through the door before you did that, right? There might have been something in there. I mean, at least we got all the secrets. So there might have been like a, although the health upgrade, the mana upgrade did count as a secret. But if there's something in there, you can't do shit about it right before, once you've done that.
I can still feel the charge from the other preserver.
Can you just sort of channel it in there?
It's worth a shot.
Ha! Now that is something special.
Can we go back the other way? I want to see what's in that door. Damn it. I can't.
What a view. I was beginning to feel a little claustrophobic in there.
Enjoy it while you can. We've got a lot of hiking to do.
Do we now?
Effigy of Durotar. I've never seen Durotar move across the border in such numbers, much less bring trinkets like this with them. What does that imply? Some sort of exodus event, large-scale migration, or other Dalsmen intentionally driving them ahead of the force?
And where
so
are we?
Chaos.
A little village called Baregard. There's an old watchtower there with a small garrison. I know the commander. It'll be a safe place for you to stay while they help me deal with the Dalsmen.
Chapter 3. Oh yeah, I was wondering, because we picked a bit of paper up and we already had 4 of 4, but that's because Chapter 3 started. And now we got 1 of 16. Hey. I thought Baregard was where she was from, but maybe not. This huts are pretty cool. Totally something you can make in Valheim. Maybe. And little wooden huts, straw straw roof. Valheim fodder. But there's 15 things for it to pick up, so we've got to make sure we look around. But it looks like no one's home, right?
Oh, would you look at that? It's far too easy to forget how beautiful Ema can be when you're in the depths of it. But a view like this makes you remember.
Have you done a lot of traveling?
Oh, I've done my share. Marseille gets very small sometimes, and a ship to foreign shores only costs so much. How about you? Have you traveled?
I've thought about it. Cor and I used to talk about visiting Soldum, but it's not exactly like there's safe roads to take.
I promise you, whatever fiends or folk you may meet on the road, they'll be more scared of you than you of them.
Yeah, and that's part of the problem.
Right. Sorry, that was a poor choice of words.
She kind of ran off in the middle of conversation. Silly old goat. The doors aren't big enough for you to go in, so I wonder who the hell lives here. Or lived here. They're obviously not here anymore, are they? You see skeletons everywhere. Yeah, they shut the door. Maybe she's really tall. That could be it. Could be really tall.
There. That's the tower.
Should be a good vantage point. And the tower's commander? A friend of yours?
Not exactly. His name is Kellan. He was a friend of my father's, and he's got years of experience dealing with these sorts of incursions from the Reichendahl. He'll know what to do.
Do these incursions usually result in destroyed wards? Kidnapped apprentices?
No. The Dahlsmen are always cocky, but...
Cocky doesn't shatter walls.
No, cocky doesn't shatter walls. No, no, no. Tower Beauregard is a central ranger outpost in this section of the border. Built atop one of the tallest peaks. There's a commanding view over the surrounding area and a lookout. It's always on watch. It can't be missed. I can't have missed a war destruction. I just hope I can reach the town before Kellan mobilizes the garrison. They need to know what they're up against. Right, give me a sec. I just want to go to the bathroom. I'll be a couple of minutes. It's actually pretty cool. I'm kind of liking it. Getting used to the combat, getting used to the dodge and stuff. So we haven't actually put many points into the magic yet. So we haven't really found like how powerful the skills can be. But yeah, we will. We'll start putting some points into the magic after we got a couple of combos. We won't get any more weapon ones for now. We'll go. I'll work towards improving. Probably work towards improving our life leech next, and then we'll try some magic. But give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. There is quite a bit of combat. But in between the combat, you got some, you know, you get some chatty stuff. There's some nice views. I mean, the views are nice. It's pretty linear. I mean, obviously, there's not really many paths you're taking, so the story's quite straightforward, which is probably not a bad thing. All right, we're here. We got fight. We got fighting soon, I think. Unless they're friendly. I can't really hear what the fuck he's saying. He's talking foreign. Talking gobbledygook. Oh, what the fuck? Is that fucking sea something? What? That's what one of those serpents in Valheim would look like if you just saw its skeleton. That would be it, like that. Yeah, I mean, there definitely isn't much green going on, right? They got a little bit of grass every now and again, but isn't. Yeah.
Duster, stay back.
I can handle myself.
I remember, like, dodge, dab, 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 right?
Looks like we're clear.
These Turta really are persistent.
They'll have plenty of Dalsman gear to scavenge before long.
I wonder if these houses are from those dudes, because they look like they're tall enough to go in the doors, right? We can't go in the doors because we're too tall. Could be them. I mean, definitely looks its part though. I mean, it's definitely been there's been a few games that have had Iceland as like a setting just because of how it looks. I'm sure parts of it could probably look very like alien. You know what I mean?
Huff. I should have packed better boots.
Mercian leather failing you?
I'm more inclined to blame Ceruvian roads.
It's definitely very.
You want us to pave the mountain
different
trails?
Sort of.
Could you?
Different sort of look. Right?
That would be very nice. Right about now.
Ah, there's plenty of waterfalls. So lots of rocks means lots of waterfalls, and I like lots of waterfalls.
Watch out!
All right, enemies carrying shields can block incoming attacks. They greatly reduce damage. The block stance is displayed as the white bar. If helped by using any abilities or parrying, will break the block stance. Right. His white bar's already gone, so. Well, that's kind of weird how that works. So even in the middle of a combo, we had a 3-hit combo, but in the middle of the combo, he's still like swinging as if nothing's happening. What? That's kind of weird. just threw his hammer up in the air and landed on his head.
Another preserver.
Maybe you can find a charge for it somewhere.
Alright, let's look around. I mean, in there, a lot is shiny in there. We take that power from that to power that up, right? Damn it, invisible wall.
Through here.
Careful. Chances are, this preserver is the one thing keeping these walls standing.
Whoa.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to find another way out. There.
He's already at the fucking top. I mean,
So where does a scholar pick up fighting like that?
Field research, mostly. Emic ruins attract all manner of scavengers, most of whom aren't too keen on sharing their finds. I found a good right hook can be a persuasive tool in that regard.
Sure, I can see that.
that looks like a white fox. That's different. Even kind of cool.
Not a drop of power left in it.
Like a white fox. Whether the crystal structure is still intact, this thing's still more than a paperweight now. Blood drive, the power it once contained. To think this little thing could have once have powered half a city's worth of set weaves. But that's an era long gone. If I see him again. I don't think we've seen is like, you know, creatures that want to kill us, but we just saw a fox. I hear a goat.
What's going on here?
The preserver needs to be aligned. I should be able to handle it.
Something isn't aligning correctly here. Is there a piece of the bridge missing?
With goats. I guess we're not going to be getting rid of the purple stuff. We're just going to put that down there. That little block that's down on its own. There it is.
Got it.
That's the last piece we needed.
What if all those down there was part of the stuff that was up here? Alright.
Do you ever worry these things are going to give way under your feet?
Not really. Do you?
Oh no, I don't worry. I visualize.
We're sliding down there, so there's nothing here. Because once we start,
I hear voices.
Any sign of
Ceruleans?
Cerulean scouts?
I don't think so.
Not so far, sir.
Good. These weak folk are as unprepared as the... Do not let them interfere!
I was expecting to find more of them.
Might be scouts. Or a rear guard.
Either way, the rest of the force can't be far off.
alright, that's where we're coming. Guess we'll pick this up and take it with us. We're probably gonna need it. Oh.
Not getting up this way.
There's a lot of preservers here. This may be a little tricky.
I'll manage.
There's one there that gets you in here. There's one there which will get you over there. There's one over there. So, which one do we use it on? Oh, it is, that one, that looks like our way forward, I think. Yeah, there's a chest. This is like, there's a chest. So this is a sidey path, I think. We get a shiny. which is in there. I don't know if it from here.
What are you doing up there?
I spotted something.
We spotted a shiny. Health upgrade. That's the third one. Woohoo. Nice. Alright, so let me take it out of here and put it back in here. I almost hit him then. Almost. I need one for this one. Yes. But that one might fix this to get up here. If you backtrack and take that one, then you better get through there. So back over here. No. Alright. Now we go across and put it over there. Oh, the puzzles.
That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad. You are correct. Get rid of goop.
Now there's a way back up. Just in case you trip and fall.
But technically, you could
Those
get...
preservers really are a remarkable invention.
I
You
guess.
could get the
I've
some
gotten
juice
kind of used to
and
them,
bring it
really.
with us over here.
I do envy you, Ceruvians, sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Most of the descendant nations would consider one such device a priceless discovery. Meanwhile, here we are, stumbling upon half a dozen of them in a forgotten stretch of border.
You should see the gates.
I've heard stories. Lined with preservers from end to end. An impenetrable bastion. Or so I hear.
Old book. This book is a mystery to me. The script bears some resemblance to old Amic, but what little I can read doesn't make sense. Doesn't help much. There are no footnotes, no references to familiar places or names. It was like a message from a world that is no more. Of a page of history that no longer exists. Come on. You go that way. I think we're done here. Alright then, mate. Off we go.
You have come here to die!
Wait, you grabbed his spear and threw it back at him? You did good. Shielded Vanguard.
Looks like we found him.
When you get a nice new enemy, it gives you them one at a time so you can see what they're like, right? Trees! Not many, but trees.
I don't think I'll ever understand this Emic stuff.
I don't
You
think
don't
they've
have to.
noticed us.
The commander says it works, so it works. No use wondering how.
A Dalsman who can write. No, I've seen it all.
The march here was longer than I'd like. The commander and his catalyst remained strict and driven for the entirety of it, but tight-lipped and prickly about any questions as to our goal. Now we know truly the catalyst is born on golden wings. Maybe be raised to the skies in her week.
Peruvian, raise the alarm!
I hear more of it.
Let's not give him time to prepare.
Nice tag team going on there. Yeah, this should become problems with that one. Yeah. Alright, so we got that skill's actually pretty good. That one's actually pretty cool. So from there we could go that and get the sword throw. Which is another skill that we can use. I don't use mana. Costs quite a bit of mana though from the looks of it. I think we should go to the try to get to the that one's useful, but you can use the drain to get mana. But I want to try to come over to get extra health and improve the life loop. So that one needs 2. Extra max health and improve our life leech.
Spread out and find them! They must not reach the catalysts!
Hello, Stumpy. From my motherland, yes. Not yours. No, not your motherland. Nope, nope, nope.
That's the last of them.
Still no sign of their commander. Or the vestige.
There wouldn't be. I've seen the Rygdal operate before. These are sentries.
Sentries? For what?
An army.
There's no way an army could make it this far into the border undetected.
No, I suppose not.
Regardless, we need to get to that tower.
Yes. We'll see whatever there is to see from there.
Another page from this poor sod's journal.
Another page from his journal. A Ceruvian resistance has been minimal. Their grand gates have made them weak and complacent. The land's plenty bred them like fattened livestock primed for slaughter, and the season of harvest approaches. Well, that's nice. Isn't it? No, it is not, but it is a bit. There is a bit. It's UE5, so I think it's. I expect it's optimization. You get some hitching when you're walking into a new area, like a half a second hitch as it loads, I guess. That's what I'm taking it as. Unreal 5, it's got a lot to answer for, right? I mean, it actually happens in many Unreal 5 games. So I'm putting it down to that.
Another unaligned preserver.
A few of the pieces seem to be stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose.
I mean, it's not. Doesn't do it. It's only does it every now and again when you're walking to a new spot, right? What can we want to do here? It's the stairs to go up that way. I'm gonna go up there though, that's where I wanna go, up here. We can get up there. Oh, you gotta clear the thing out before we can go up there, okay. Oh, that's the thing, yeah. So this here, putting power in that will put a bridge here so you can get to that. There's a power thing here. Oh, we can do that one there, so that will give us a shortcut, so we can put that there.
I think
so now
we're getting somewhere.
Now we can get back down to the bottom and take those steps out, right? Oh. Alright, we can't go that way now because, yeah, we just destroyed this. See what it does when we put it here. Alright, so now when we put the other stuff, we should put that back up there. And take that out of there. Put it back in here. Down at the bottom. Enjoy it. Have something green. There's nothing else up there. I guess that's what you gotta get to. Or that's what we want now. So is there any reason to... There's no reason at all to take this down. It's not moving anything else, is it? Might as well leave it up. So we'll find another preserver that fixes the wall up there. I don't did this one fix that one. This one fixed this bridge. It didn't fix that bridge, did it? With the power in there, it just fixed that. That one just does this side. I'll leave it in there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so you got to put all the way that way. All right, I got it. So we got to put the thing back to fix that. All right, I got it. Go all the way to the other end, and it fixes the other stairs. We got to take this out of here. To open our shortcut, and move the stairs and come up the shortcut. We need to bring it up here though. So we take it out there and take it with us.
We have a plan for after we reach the tower.
Kellan will be able to get word to the capital. After that, I go rescue my brother.
I have a feeling he's going to stick with us. Alright. Big boys.
Durstar!
Wait, where did rock come from? I mean, the constant, like, stunning of his lightning is actually pretty good.
Ha! You made light work of them.
I kind of I like that. I'm kind of curious what he would do if you buff him up. But we gotta buff ourselves up first, right?
Man, that's good.
It didn't do any damage, it was lightning, but it stuns.
I think that's the last of the Durstar.
There's a preserver there. Like that. If I hold that piece in stasis at the top, deactivating the preserver should do the trick. The same trick ought to work here. The platform should gently snap into place when I release it from stasis.
Wait, I guess what we gotta do is down the bottom. I think down the bottom, right? And put it in stasis there. Put it in there, and you stand on this, and you push the button, and it should go back up, right? Oh, magic.
You know, there's some fascinating etymology to the word Gurta. It's originally a Dalsman word to describe a particularly abrasive or unpleasant person.
I'm starting to understand why you and my father got along. Is that the kind of thing you and my father would do? Exchange letters on etymology?
Not really. He was mostly interested in discussing his theories about the words.
I can jump on it.
Yeah,
no.
That sounds like him.
I certainly didn't mind. It's rare to find one of your people willing to talk about the subject at all.
There's good reason for it. Messing with the wards is dangerous.
All innovation is dangerous. But that shouldn't stop us from innovating.
There was nothing there. Looked like there should have been something there, but there was nothing there.
Look, it's another misaligned preserver. Is this sort of thing normal?
No. But they're attuned to the ward. When it broke, it must have had a cascading effect through here.
It's a good thing this area is largely uninhabited.
Alright, what does this do? Right, fix this, that, okay. So you get it to... I just gotta get like this. Get him to hold it there. And then move the other one up, right? Like you get on one at once in place.
I'm surprised Valestin never told me his daughter was a vestige.
The two of you were that close, huh?
I wouldn't say that. But considering the things we talked about, it would have seemed highly relevant.
Don't take it too personally. That wasn't really his favorite thing to talk about.
Maybe not. But it does do something to explain his passion for the subject of vestiges.
Sir! Servants of the
Dalsman.
weak land approach.
They shall go no further.
Why not?
No survivors!
Yeah, there was an ability to you to finish, better finish them off when he's holding them like that, but we haven't got that. That was something that was into his
One of
brain,
them
wasn't
got
it?
a scratch on my coat.
Alright, that's gonna go forward. See if there's any up here. Yeah. Bodies. Couple of skeletons. Oh, we can do this.
I'm going to have a look back this way.
All right, I'll wait here.
It's whenever you go like a path like that where he doesn't come along, that's telling you it's a side path, right? You're taking the peeping, right? There's probably going to be like a health upgrade or mana upgrade up here. Because you've got a bit of a track to get a shiny. It's going to be shit. It's going to be something useful. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like a health or something.
This is
or a mana.
a lot.
Very lavish and completely impractical. Might as well tie an anchor around your neck. I guess it has some sort of purpose. Some sort of or ceremonial significance. If it was for style, well, all I can say is maybe not all his. After collectibles.
Oh, there you are. Ready to move on?
Yeah, let's go.
She got the power.
I don't get it. Why spread themselves out like this?
Auric doesn't want his force seen. He's casting a white net, hoping to catch any witnesses and eliminate them quickly.
You seem awfully sure about this.
I told you. I've had my run-ins with Auric and Reichendal in the past. Few of them have been pleasant.
We need to get up to that tower.
Oh dear. No wonder those Dalsmen hadn't gotten anywhere. This is the real mess.
We're going to have to figure it out. Quickly.
There's three different spots we can put. We'll do that one over there first. We do the one all the way that side first, right? Oh, so it's getting more complicated. Okay, it's up there, so now we got this. If we can take, we can't take it back. So if we take it back the other side, you can't take it the other side. We can take it over there though. So if we get him to freeze that. Alright. We can freeze that in its place. Hello, Red Dog. Now I can do the other side of the bridge. And then we can get the that block across the bridge. All right. The third part is over that way. How's Red Dog doing? Alright, so the first one we've done, so that's the second one. Which we've also done, so we put it in this place with the third one. Is there a fourth one? No. Right. What's the point of coming around here? There's nothing here. Oh, one of them must drop that down. Alright. You finally moving into the 21st century? What? Supposed to get fiber on Thursday? Okay. 500 by 500 by the same price you're paying for 25 meg. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, it's like these old techs probably cost a lot more for them to keep the network running, right? So that's probably what it is. They get a lot more money for them to kind of keep the older networks in place. Right, so we just gotta do it so this bit's fixed. But, oh my god, you will definitely notice a difference. You won't know what to do with yourself. With all the internets. Actually, if it does something over there, that's where the thing is. That's the thing at the top. Yeah, there it is. So. So if I freeze it like that one over there, you freeze that like that, and then put it up like that. That's not gonna work, is it? If nothing goes wrong, I don't know. Like, if you grab one of this, then I can let you let go of that, you go up the top. But then, of course, you still can't get in there because it's not open, right? Oh. Maybe just doing a bit around the bottom. That's where the objective is up there, right? So that's where you've got to go. That one did it. Is it doing the other one? That one? That's that one. You'll get the blue thing in there. $30 a month sounds fucking heavenly, though. I think, yeah. Maybe you just gotta take that box all the way around there. I mean, maybe that's what we gotta do with that box. I mean, you gotta take this a long fucking way if you gotta get all the way around there. Yeah, where up here is probably where you gotta go once you activate this, right? So you probably need this around here somewhere. Is it gonna go through the door? No. Right, we're gonna take it that way. We're gonna take it over this way. But you can't get it past the wall, can you? That over here. Get over here, push it across the bridge, then push it around the ramp. But unfortunately, it won't go through the gap.
You can climb these things while I'm holding them in stasis.
Yes.
It's perfectly safe.
I know.
Or should
mate.
be, anyway.
Maybe you gotta use... You've got to get up there to get over there, like. So this grapple here that will probably bring you down. And then you're gonna get spiked on the way. Oh, that one, I didn't see that one. Right, that's the one we gotta fix. Right, that one. Oh. Put that in place. Now we gotta twist it so that that one... That we can activate that one and climb up there. Right. The only problem is you can't see it. We can't actually see it, so we don't know if it's actually going to make any difference. Because you can't see the wall, you don't know which position to put it in when the wall is up. Alright, you know what I mean? We're going to have to, we got to put it back anyway, right? So we got to put it back where it was, and then put it in each position and walk around it to see at which position it's at the top. Alright, so there it's not at the top. You got to activate something you can't fucking see. Alright. So we put it back to that one, and it's still down, that one's still down the bottom, right? Because that's the one we did. I think it's probably the left one. But looks similar to the protagonist in Forspoken. I suppose a bit. I mean, it's a strong woman of colour. Right. I suppose it's similarities there for sure. Alright, one. That one. Let's see if it's moved. I'm not sure if that's a coincidence or it's just the actor that they chose. I don't know what position it is to get that fixed. It doesn't seem to be any of them. Every time you do one, you gotta walk around there and see if it's, the thing's moved, because you can't fucking see it. Well, this probably won't move until you put the thing in here, I guess. That's probably what that's probably, but the fact you can hold it in place makes me wonder that it should change it. But it doesn't look like it. That's the last position. That's all the way that way, right? So that's gonna do shit. They probably just need that box to climb up, but we can't get it over here. There gotta be a way of getting over here. The first one was the bridge there, which we used. The second one is the other half of the bridge that we used. The third spot fixes that. The fourth spot is that. Yeah, we've got to get this box somewhere. Okay, it won't go through that door, it won't go over there. Maybe it will go through that door if you get it on that door perfectly straight, which seems impossible. Like as you move it, it turns all over the fucking place. never fit through the fucking door, does it? It doesn't fit through the door. So how the fuck do you get over it? I think you're supposed to get it over there. Over here somewhere. Because we gotta get in that room up there. That's our objective. Get in that room. Oh, you can do multiple, okay, you can do more than one. Oh no, this thing you're probably going to need, once you fix this, you probably use it to jump up there, maybe. We've been in the right fucking place. Alright, we gotta figure out exactly where we gotta put that so it's in the right place. I think it is it when the bridge is fixed? It might be when the bridge is fixed. If so, that's quite easy to look at. Yeah, I know when the bridge is fixed. Because I was thinking, is if you would hold it like that, there, and have that box to climb on to get the other bit, right? Because you can't really... That's probably got to be like that. If you come down from up there, if you zip line, you can jump and grab that. That means you got to get up there. There's no way you can get up here, right? And there's no way you can get up here. And this isn't something that you fix with a thingy. To fix that, you need this.
You could try holding on to one of these pieces when I release them from stasis. Though it might be...
Yeah, we did that, mate. That doesn't help. Oh, hang on, I think I got it. I think I got it. We can... Can we see the other side of that? Because when you jump it, you can hold onto that thing and let him lift it, and when it lifts it, it goes up to the top, but then the door's shut. So you still can't get in there. You gotta put it down there like that.
What?
He holds that in place. What you gotta do is try to pull it up just enough. You gotta try to do it so he puts it up just enough so it stops. It stops right there. Right. Alright, so look at the bridge. Alright, so it's just when you see the bit of rock, stick it up. Put it down there. Like that, I think. Dude, grab hold of it, and then when you let go of it, it should be just at the bottom of the door. Waiting for us to grab it. Perfect.
This might work.
Do this one first. Yeah, because this is where you want the box, right? Put it down the bottom. Hold that in place. Put it back. Grab it. Like shiny. All that for a shiny. All that for a metal tin. All that for a metal tin. Preserve food. I guess someone planned to stay here a while. The lock looks a few decades old, at least, but the food smells alright. Then get the old man to taste it. Alright, stick this in here. I have to move it out of the way first. Yeah, and that's what this is for, right? To get to that. Magic. Right, but now you need to bring the thing up here, though. So we gotta find another. Right, tie that like that there. Take this.
All right, that seems to have done it.
Great work.
No, welcome, mate.
It's not far now. Come on. I thought I smelled dish dust.
She likes beheading them. I mean, I've got a big head, so I guess it makes sense. There's not a lot of like blood gushing out. It'll make me see like big like blood squirts and shit. No. I mean, I could do it though, because the game. I think the game is rated like 17. Alright, I've got a big shield, dude, and 2 loaders. You ready, mate? Away from the stun.
You mentioned that you and this Kellan weren't exactly friends.
No. He never really approved of my father's choice of apprentice.
I think what we wanted was to this, which is 2 points, right? So we'll wait for that.
Because you're a vestige?
In part, maybe. But mainly, I think it's because I was his daughter.
Why would that be a problem?
We must be loyal to Noise Saruv above all else. We are the first line of defense. And if it comes down to life and death, that loyalty can't be torn between country and family.
Ah. Sorry I asked. I imagine that's a difficult thing to think about at the moment.
Kor's the one in need right now. Noise Saruv has people like Kellan to take care of it. Kor doesn't have anyone else. Just me.
Sounds like he's lucky to have you.
Alright, so I guess that one's right at the bottom. So we could keep that at the bottom there. And then I can push this up. Jump on it. And then get him to let it go. And then I go to the top, right? We could have just landed and jumped on that, right? And climbed up. I think we probably need to do that and climb up because we need the thing over there, don't we? We need this. Yeah, we need that to bring over here. Alright. So basically, you got to keep this. I got it. So you got to keep that one there. Put that one in. Keep that one there. Now take it back out, and you can climb up. Huh. GG. Ooh. Statues. They look kind of cool. What if it's solid gold? Is it brass? Oh mate, that's like gold brass. We got grass, we got green stuff. He's still gonna land on top of him. No, he jumped out of the way. See,
we're almost there.
See some Uggs.
Look out! Turtar!
Turta! That's right. Where's your chest there? Alright, we gotta murder everybody, I guess. Oh.
Come on, to the cave.
No, to the box. To the shiny box.
Gods, is something moving in there?
A strange jar. The stench emanating from this jar is indescribable. I've certainly never smelled anything like it before, and hope beyond hope that I never have to smell it again. What on earth did you probably kept here? I don't know, maybe they kept, one of them kept their moms, their mom or dad's, like, fingers or something? Looks like a camper. We gotta go in there. There's someone big the other side of that. There's a big boy in there. Oh fuck, that's where we go, isn't it? Get Brit reaching off that fucker. I tried to fucking parry, it didn't work. Let's get back to dodging. Back to dodging.
More of them! All right, let's keep going.
It's kind of weird they got their doors or their tents like blocked up like that. It's not exactly doors. I mean, it's not exactly doorways.
Skittering?
Yeah. Glomore.
Yeah. Come up here, mate. Body.
Phew! I could use a breather.
Final stretch now. The tower is just at the top of this cliff.
You know, they may have spotted the Dalsmen already.
Maybe. I just hope there's someone still there.
Order is gonna be that I'm good guys. Maybe like a hub, or they're gone and they're got bad guys there. I see jumpy puzzle.
Yeah, did it.
Not for me.
Oh.
You're not thinking of climbing this.
Not the cliff. Try to keep up.
Oh, that looks better. You be careful up there.
You worry about yourself, old man.
He's got
that too.
He's got a grapple hook. He's fine. Oh, we got it on that one over there, I guess. It is these points here is what he can grapple to. So he can grapple straight up there.
Well, that was harrowing.
Suck it up. We're here. Dalsmen, they're already here.
Here to die.
How did they get here so fast?
They must have set a straight course from the ward.
They're going to Bodyguard.
Instruction manual.
If only they could read, they might stand a chance.
There's an instruction manual. The manual is incredibly meticulous. Every page is filled with step-by-step instructions covering everything from the measurements of water to be used to clean each individual piece of equipment to the specific blends of oil required for conditioning leather gear. Every task, no matter how mundane, is treated with the utmost seriousness. It is said, but Noya Saruv could stand to learn from this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use our...
Kill them!
Wait for him to start it, bro. I fucking don't know.
We need to find Kellan.
I haven't seen any Ceruvian bodies. He may still be alive.
Oh, latest light.
Arel!
Kellan.
Where is he?
Protecting Haven. Right. They mustn't find.
He did. They mustn't find his cheese and biscuits. I think that's what he's gonna say. His cheese and biscuits, right? Can't find those.
You knew him?
Kellan's apprentice. His name was Arel. We need to get down to the village.
I'm right behind you.
His apprentice could man, though may not cut it out for a ranger. I used to order presented the path better suit.
Which way, Rin?
The rope. We can zip down that way.
Come on now, quick!
I'm on my way.
I'm getting hit about my shinies.
Watch the landing!
I thought they'd try to move unnoticed, not stop to burn entire villages.
You're not to blame here, Rin. Just keep moving.
Need a healing stone thingy. We haven't got much help. We can use our health train, a leech skill.
Come on, down this way.
Almost missed the rope. That would have sucked, wouldn't it?
They can't have been here long. If we hurry, we can still stop them.
I'm with you every step, but we have to be ready for the worst.
I don't need you to lecture me, old man.
I'm not trying to lecture you, Rin. Just prepare you.
Just in time. Oh, bugs.
Out of my way!
Oh.
We can't afford these damn things slowing us down.
We have boss at the end of this, and you know it. And now we got these guys.
Fucking scavengers.
We gotta get past it, I do. Come on, mate. Start him. Break your shield. Do it. You can't do it. Let's get some help up. Gundy, and thank you for the raid and welcome. You've been streaming this too. Cool. Oh shit! That stun comes in like perfectly timed. Right?
Through there now.
Hey, we got 2 points. I can get the health. I'm gonna get the health. I mean, how far did you get in while you was streaming? Where are we? We're Act 3, I think, right? We're in Act 3, working towards the village. You're in Chapter 3? Ah, I'm getting started. Okay, so you're on the same chapter, but maybe, I don't know, maybe
quickly!
A little bit ahead.
I've got you.
I'm expecting the boss to be coming up soon, and the first boss we saw, the first big boss, fuck me, that was a dude was a pain in the ass. He took a while. Yeah. Oh, I see. You want to see me get stomped? It's like you're getting stomped. That tracks. That would work. Or see see a pro not get stomped. What I mean. I can't work the dodges. And I just noticed every time you dodge, he shoots his lightning. I never noticed that before. He shoots lightning every time you dodge. Provided I get past where you start, because we might also hit a brick wall. I've kind of like gone. I mean, trying to decide where to put the points has been a bit of a challenge. I wish I knew if there was a way to respec at some point. I've got a couple of weapon skills and I've just been putting into
These
health.
bastards try to loot even a single Cerubian body, I swear.
Focus, Ren. The Durtar aren't our biggest worry right now.
Because I kind of want to try to get the skills that improve to life leech, because that's going to be the only thing. Well, let's just say that's the only way we're healing, isn't it? The life leech.
Come on, pests.
See if I can improve that life leech, we're golden.
Here, we're jumping across.
You'll need to deal with a stone rod first.
Yeah, done it. And how many have we got? 6 more secrets. I feel like we should find like another, like a mana upgrade. 2 or 3. Right?
There are
Let's see one for a
tales
while.
of sages among the Durtar that can see future catastrophes before they occur.
Oh.
Perhaps this is what drew them here in the first place.
I'll show them a fucking catastrophe. Dollsman!
Do not let them interfere!
They've both got shields. I don't like shielded dudes. Get my health back. Well, at least a little bit. Come on, mate. Got it. Come on.
They're still here.
We might still have time.
Yeah, we're gonna go in it with no health. But we ain't got a choice. There's no healing. Would have died if I didn't just get that health upgrade.
We're getting close. I can see the village gates.
Alright, there it is.
Across the
Alright.
river. A unit of Dalsman.
I'll make them regret ever putting on that armor.
There's a dude with a gun, isn't there? One with like a range. 2. Is that 2
Come
with
at me,
range
then.
attacks? We gotta get the others out there and go get the range ones. Oh. Try to get a range guy. Come on. He's got like 1 pixel. It's kind of weird how you leave him with like 1 pixel of health. Alright, now we gotta use that. train on someone. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Red Dog. Luckily, it's nothing. It's something serious. At least, right? You gotta. I guess you gotta kind of like always have that checked out. I guess, you know, as we get older, you just don't know, right? You just don't know. He's got 1 pixel health. Look, he says you got no health bar. His health bar's empty. He's just chilling at the back there. Come on, mate, do your job. Got him. Alright. What are you just standing over there for like a lemon? What's he doing? Is he bugged? Are you alright, mate?
I need you to escort any survivors we find back up to the tower.
What about you?
I'm going to kill that vestige.
Okay. Of course, because if there's a boss in here, he can't possibly help you. That would make things too easy.
Quickly!
Oh, he's here. I said if he wasn't with us to stun the shielded dudes.
No survivors!
Die, you bastards!
Where's the... There he is. There's a ranger somewhere. Any other ranged ones? No, not here. One hit, out of the way, right? I didn't run around with that 1 pixel of health. Shit! As I was casting the terrain, he jumped up behind us. Whoa, no. Yeah, a lot of dudes in there. Many dudes. I kind of find it weird how you don't. You've got no way to like stun. Like, this dude actually stuns him, but you don't have any way of doing that. I mean, if you do a heavy attack on someone, it doesn't stagger them at all. They just still keep swinging as if you're not doing anything, right? Which is really weird. It's not like any other game. Specifically like the big guys, right? We try swinging against the little guys. You hit them once, and you see them stagger back. The big guys, you cannot stagger them at all. Only if you do the big, like, heavy attack that uses your mana. That's really what I use. I got him to kill that fucker. Another one appeared. You kill one dude, another one appears, right? I kill that guy. I never got one. It's always four. It's always four. Oh, what the fuck was that? Man, what? We just walked up the hill and we fell over dead. There wasn't any range guys shooting because we killed them. I'm not sure what the hell happened now. There must be another one. Oh, this guy. We probably missed this guy. It's probably him. Yeah, I mean, if you do like big heavy attack on him, it was mid-swing, he just carried on. It doesn't interrupt their attacks or anything. If you got a big heavy attack on an enemy, normally it would interrupt him or something. Or do something. No, he's too strong for that. No interrupts, please. Only the lightning interrupts him from the other dude. I got two shielded dudes now. Just run around in a circle for a bit. Three left. I got him, man. Get the big guy without a shield first. I shot one pixel. Alright. Alright, one left. Blood pressure and blood sugar? Yikes indeed. it. I went from the cast and started.
What has she done?
These people aren't defenseless. We need to keep moving. Find any remaining survivors.
Look around you, Ren. There are no survivors here.
Kellen is in here somewhere. We can find him, there's a chance.
That sucks, right? If I've not been able to figure out what's wrong. Especially now, if she collapsed and they need more. They need
Help
to
me
kind of
now.
work harder, try to get to the bottom of that, right? For sure.
Oh gods, no.
8 above. Rin, be careful. Careful.
What?
Here, up the side. Hello? Anyone? Kellen? Core?
Anybody left? Oh. I got no health.
You bastard.
Leave no witnesses!
Now we got a little bit.
These are only stragglers. The rest must have moved on already.
We can still catch them.
Oh dear. Alright, there's a hill there, so there's got to be something nasty in this room. That's the save point. Cutscenes happening.
What? Kellen? Kellen! Come on, you bastard! Look at me! Kellen!
He did.
Shit.
He did.
I'm sorry, Rin.
Core's bead. But how?
We can't stay here. Rin, where do we go?
I don't know.
All right. Then follow me.
She gave him the bead. She gave the bead
Where
back.
are we going?
Out of here!
So she took the bead from him and gave it back to him. That was her brother, so when shouldn't she have kept that? I mean, kept that,
Ah! Damnation! Up here!
Dalsman!
They would have been smart to surrender.
In the Catalyst's name!
This way. Grab my hand.
No!
You won't hurt me.
You don't know that.
We don't have time for this. Rin, come on.
I knew it. Great work.
She grabs up his hand.
There now, look.
She's got all this power in her left arm, right? So when she grabs him with the right arm, it's not a problem, right? Oh yeah, so last one we was putting the points in here because I wanted to improve the leech. So this one, we can put a point into which makes you leech more health. Or that one makes it more efficient, right? So increases our drain capacity, a bar, so we can actually get back at more than one, like back quicker, I suppose, or heal more. Since we're using it when we're desperate, I think healing more is probably the better one, I think. And I want to heal more. That one to get more, more like drain the energy back to do it. That one does more damage to enemies. Successfully completes a full channel of a drain. The target and surrounding enemies is staggered. Alright. I think we just want to improve our health. Improve our healing, right. I mean, I haven't touched the companion abilities. I haven't touched our powers yet. And did a few in here to get a combo.
Hi. Come on. We can't stop here.
There's a box we've got to pick up.
I should take good care of these.
You can't not pick the box up. Cold winds blowing in today, down through the mountains. Old Harry Osmond said all things come with cold winds, but hey, that's what we've got rangers for, isn't it? Not buying into the superstitions. Now, we pretty much get most of the secrets so far in the level, so if you can tell when you're coming to the end of a chapter, I guess, by how many
Time to make sure these people didn't die in vain.
Time for revenge.
Fire will purge your weakness.
Alright, I gotta do it a little bit. No more towers in Wizard now. Right. Yeah, we definitely got a lot more health back. He's keeping them too busy while we're they're just chilling over there. I don't mind. Why do we pull him towards us? That was pretty stupid. That dude over there with a shield is stuck. I'm not unhappy about that. I just need to shield a guy over there, right? Because he's just chilling. I get distance, but I need to drain one of these mofos. It's kind of weird how you leave him with like 1 pixel of health. And he's like one more hit to finish him off. Whoa. I do a heavy attack. Heavy attack's not good because it takes so fucking long. And he's hitting you while you're doing it. Hitting you in the face while you're doing it.
Time to make sure these people didn't die in vain.
Time for revenge.
Get off me! Alright. I get a dude that was up in the... Where's the dude that was in the tower? Oh, he's down. He died. He left with 1 health. Alright, he died. It's kind of weird how sometimes they, it just leaves them with like a pixel. They only fight you like 4 or 5 at a time, bro. So once you kill one, you get more comeback to make sure you've got like 4 or 5 still. You're behind us? No. If you can throw, yeah. We got a couple. Ow, I just finished. No. Get health back.
That was the last of their rear guard. The path to the gate is clear.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the rear guard. The main guard. Soon. Is this where we come in? I'm not sure. I think this is where we come in, wasn't it? I don't know. I think so. No.
The bulk of their force can't be far ahead of us. If we move quickly, we may be able to catch them as they make camp for the night.
No.
No.
Come on. Follow me.
I don't understand. Shouldn't we go after them? Your brother might still be alive.
He is. And he's leading them away from here so I can do what I have to.
What are you talking about?
Nobody attacks a village like this randomly. I know where they're going, why they came here. I need to make sure they didn't find what they were looking for. And maybe get a step ahead of them for once.
Oh, I see. Hey, we got through the village. That's good. We get to the next rest point, which might be around here somewhere. Then we will finish up for today. It's actually really good though. It's actually, I mean, it was a bit of performance hiccups, but that's a UE5 thing, right? I don't think there's been any. I don't remember the last UE5 game that I played where on day one it was smooth. I mean, UE5 has got a lot to answer for.
Ladies' light, guide these folk to their well-earned rest.
Is that a prayer?
A simple one. I've never been a religious man, but if there was ever a moment to say one, just in case it does anything at all.
Don't let me interrupt.
Lead them through the shadow, and let it not consume them. And when the turning of time reveals the sin to the sinners, let their memories of pain give them a path to repentance, and offer them the forgiveness they cannot find for themselves. I'm ready to keep going.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I mean, UE5 games that are smooth shouldn't be a rarity. I mean, it's definitely more rare to find one that doesn't have problems, right? The one that does at launch, which is, you know, I guess it's an engine thing, right? I don't know what it is.
You don't have to come with me. I can do this by myself.
Rin, I saw the same thing you just did in that village. I have a history with Auric. I know how he thinks, and I hope I've shown I can be useful. So, let me help you, please.
Fine. But you stick close, and you do what I say.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Dad.
What is this place?
A path to a place that's been sealed for centuries.
Prentice said Haven. Are you telling me this is a path to the Lost City?
The only one I'm aware of.
But what could the talisman possibly want with a place like that?
I don't know. But every man, woman, and child in Baragat gave their lives to stop them from finding it. I can't throw their sacrifice away by blindly rushing after Kor. He'd never forgive me if I did.
Good old Kor. Alright, let's have a look what's up here. Then we'll, before we finish up, I'm curious what's up here, so we know what we're gonna. We're about to get the game saved just down there, so whatever's up here, this is where we're gonna stop. This is the first thing we do tomorrow when we continue. Is this. This is the path to the Lost City.
I still don't quite understand. If this is the only path to Haven, then surely if they missed it, there's no way for them to come back. So why not go after them?
I said it's the only path I'm aware of. A lot of impossible things have already happened today. I'm not underestimating that vestige again.
Shiny.
What could have made this?
A shiny. All the shinies. There's something people are selling about this. That thing looks fucking weird, doesn't it? One eyeball, smiley face. I'm pretty sure the materials come from bodies, bones, and teeth. air and sinew, but even beyond that, it projects an aura of absolute dread. I don't know what it forebodes, but it can't be anything good. Yeah, not very nice, right? Where do we come from? That way? I don't fucking remember. Must be that way.
Dustar, here? How did the Dustar even get back here?
Could they have found another way?
Maybe, but...
Oh, hold that thought. Something smells foul up ahead.
Yeah, okay. Through a door, through a doorway.
Hells.
What have we stumbled into?
One of the far abandoned reaches of the world. And something's nested in.
Wait, what? Somebody's nested in here? Yeah. And do we want to have... Do we want to see what's nested in there? Probably not. Right. Looks like there's some nasty monster in there. Okay, that's where we'll probably start. Let's do it in chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are, but we're doing 11 of 12, 11 of 16. So we're probably getting towards the end of chapter 3. Whatever's at the end in here, I guess once we're done with it, we'll probably be at the end of the chapter. 121 to say, look, it last saved. Wait, 121 is it's like 1221. So the game is not tailoring to local time. The local time on my PC is 1222, right? It's kind of weird. Well, a minute behind is where. So just before we come into that room, I think. That's actually pretty cool, though. I wasn't really sure what to expect from it going in. I didn't really know much about it. I mean, it's the studio's first game, I believe. A small studio of like 30, 40 devs. It's their first game. I mean, a bit of optimization, but most Unreal games, UE5 games that I've seen, games that I've seen like that, it's with UE5, they've normally been optimized and working okay within a week or two of release. It's a bit choppy for sure. I mean, God knows what it would have played like on my old system. Seemed like a hardcover. I mean, there's a bunch of games that have got this sort of feel, right? This sort of feel. I mean, like Avowed has a little bit of feeling, a bit like some similarities with Forspoken. It definitely looks like they've got they've had some inspiration from like God of War, right? You know, where you've got your companion like with their co-op, their combo skills and stuff. So, but for a first game from an Icelandic developer, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm kind of digging it. Story's pretty cool. The only thing is, it's just the occasional like hiccup where it's hitching when it's loading and it pauses for like half a second. It's it's as long as it doesn't do it while you're jumping or something like that or in combat, it's not a huge issue. It's just annoyance. But that'll probably get sorted out with some patching or maybe tweaking with options. I just left it. The game put everything on high and I just left it. I mean, maybe tweaking with some graphic settings a little bit might tailor that a little bit. But yeah, it's not Icelandic time either. Detective, I don't. It's kind of weird because if it would have been an hour before, it would have made more sense, right? If it was an hour before my time, then we could have figured it's tailoring to UTC, right? But it's not. It was not an hour before. It's an hour after. So it's pretty much the time zone it's set that save as was like Central European time, which is yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know, but right, we can't really second guess what it's supposed to mean. You know, I've not actually tried it. I've not actually played or spoken. But I do see some similarities in from what I have seen of it. I see some similarities in how the combat works. You know, it's melee with some magic weaved in, right? So yeah, it's actually been pretty cool. And I think the developers said it was 10 to 12 hours. So maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. If we don't, we'll probably be close to finishing it tomorrow. So we will return then.